I'm still alone. So I gotta be the star of being alone. Does that work? It doesn't work. But it is gaming time. So, let's see. Who is the furthest? I think we ended on Shielder last time. Probably the one with the most ascension levels. Something like that. One person we haven't won with yet. Whenever you gain a legendary unit, gain a second one. Damn. Upgrade all my starting units. First treasure you gain will also be copied. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we haven't won with him yet. I want to take him. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, at difficulty 4, shop items are more expensive. You don't say. Sure. Don't mind if I do. So, Broken Fang wants to do his stuff. I got all my stuff upgraded. Doesn't stand a chance. The strong starting thingy. Hey, Mo. How you doing? Shoot for 7, though. I'll give him that. Let's give you 2 3s. Beat that. And shoot him some more. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations on becoming 69 years old. You know what? I can just put 2 1s in here because it gets powered up to 6. And we just some more murder. He's gonna be stunned next turn. Oh, good. Time marches on, as they say. Anyway, imagine standing a chance versus upgraded starting units. So, first treasure we get is double. So avoid treasures for a little while so I can get a higher quality one, I believe. Unload, generate a 3. Overclock 4, generate an extra 3. So you put a 1 in here, it becomes a 3. You put a 4 in here, it becomes 2 3s. That sounds alright. Unload, generate an energy. This just re-roll your things. Use that one before. Upgrades to blues. Upgrades to put anything in there. Like, I allow you to put more things in there. You know what? I haven't played with this one yet. So, I don't really need upgrades right now. Could take another unit just to fit up my stuff some more. LONESTAR's pretty good. I like it. Ooh, just for a tree, you can spend $4 to get both of the starting power-ups. No, wait. Something different. This place is a junkyard in the cosmos, filled with various inferior products. For some people, they will definitely avoid the space. But for others, it might contain what they need. So, inferior overclock cores. So I guess they are like literally just worse versions of regular ones or something. But I mean, I can fill up my ship. So if I put a 4 or higher in here, it gains 2 strength. Sure. If I put 3 powers in there, it will gain 4 strength. I mean, either one of them is still better than the basic core. Take him. No 3 device can come in there for now. Close your eyes and sense the surroundings, concentrating on identifying the locations of 2 units within the entire junkyard. You open your eyes, a figure of a monkey folk is swiftly leaving, holding the star coins that were just around your waist. You're furious. Can't catch up with him. It's us meditating, we got robbed, but we found all the things. Very well. Let's see, Jones. Wandering pirate spent his meager plundered income on Lone Star card. But unfortunately, his card skill is even poorer than his career. Oh, we've seen that man before. Sure. What is the bonus event? At the start of the battle, equip one wingman cannon to a random empty grid. Unload, deal 6 damage to the enemy. After 3 turns, destroy yourself. Everything you put in there does 6 damage. It's kind of crazy, actually. Bad I can't give him a blue as well. So this 4 becomes 2 3s. That's kind of crazy. I guess since you just do more damage, you should have my numbers. You can have 2 3s. And then you're dead. So nice of the association to just give us like a giga win. Oh damn, Pimpin. Made of forging sharp rocks to make axes. Oh shit. We're gonna do Lone Star in space. Oh no, I see what you're saying. I mean, they're just literally like market manipulating the entire US economy. Especially after that interview, like them, like whatever happened, like in that White House clip, where he was talking about like, yeah, I turned things around, but like that guy just made 2.6 billion. This guy made 900 million. Pretty good, ain't it? So it's literally openly admitting he's doing this just for insider trading purposes. It's like, oh, okay. 3 times per battle, you can activate this. Generate a white energy whose point equals the current turn number. Alright. Turn 1 is just 3 1s. Etc, etc. Unload, gain strength equal to its slot count, so that's +2. I mean, that's better than a Gammon. I just overplays my Gammon. So, my hero, Mr. Matt. My hero is if I find a legendary, I gain a second legendary. So I can do many of the same things. All my starting stuff was upgraded, and the first treasure I find, I will gain 2 copies of that treasure. I'm gonna avoid treasures for a second. Right there. See if I can get a higher quality one. Receive intelligence that the nearby planet Alpha is a gathering place for the Hyena Gang. Bounty hunters decided to launch an assault there. However, by the time you arrive, it seems the battle's already ended. Remove all risk from the options above. I never do. Freeze. You can just see what's going on. Close your eyes and sense 3 locations, realizing the potential dangers there. Space exploration is full of risks. Moreover, you seem to have uncovered a shocking secret. However, as a professional, you decide not to share the secret with anyone else, including the player. How about fuck you? You can't say that. Postpone protector is start as a second turn, gain 3 max shield and restore all shield. Yeah, not really what we need. I guess I'll take $8. How about a good old-fashioned question mark? Do you receive an email from the Bounty Hunter Association? Ah, this is what I thought I was getting on the previous one. Gain a blue 7 at start of combat. Make my commons have 2 power. I'm already getting out of my commons. Yeah, I'll take Disembark Energy this time. I probably won't equip it until after the elite though. Yeah. It's fine. Please, Pen. And alright, emo. I mean, they've been doing it for years, but not this brazenly and on such a scale. Let's see. Enemy units in the same lane. Hibernate for a turn. He chooses when to activate that. Kinda rude. But sure. The middle. Well, I got 3 shields, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Put a 4 in here. Then it's strong enough, and we just turn this 1 into a 3. That's good enough for me. And then, I mean, we got shield, so we'll be fine. So, put 2 points in there. And next turn, and put anything in there, it'll have 4 extra power, and putting things in here is good stuff too. Well before either of us was born. How dare you say that? That makes you, like, that sounds like you're claiming as if somebody like the great Ronald Reagan or something would have, like, started this whole mess. Kind of rude, but like fine. You know what? Turn this into a 4, so I have 2 4s to put in here. You can have a 5. And then have you to die. I mean, putting this in here is technically +1. Yeah, just do it. And this one into a 4, and then this still does stuff. Just don't shoot through the middle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gain 4 strength like this. You gain more. 2 more per thing you're loaded with right now. That sounds fine. Who's a treasure? Fine, dude, let's duplicate this. Or maybe not. Part of the showdown, you reduce the enemy durability by 3 or more this turn. Generate 1 energy. Oh, I can get 2 energy if I just win every location. Generate 2 more numbers or on odd number turns and 2 fewer numbers on even number turns. So I can get giga energy on turn 1, but turn 2 I literally generate 0. That is pretty funny. I want it. It's funny. Maybe it does. Have an extra 7 on turn 1. So, give me even more treasures. And over here, you have a seasoned bounty hunter. He also happens to be responsible for the storyline of this game. He always takes his time off until the very last moment. During battles with the Hyena Gang, he'll be playing a game of LONESTAR card in the backstage of the ship's central system. As a rookie, he decided to seek some advice. Vacation handbooks. All vacation events take 1 less day. That's really good. I could have had a duplicate of this. 10 max HP and 2 max shield, though. Those are really bad. They are really bad. But I'd be able to take more vacations. I don't need HP anyway. Yeldunder tells you, young man, you should reduce your armor to strengthen your spaceship, so you can either kill your opponent or meet your end in a shorter time. Here, now you can go have good vacations. So now I can go to both of these, 1 cost ones or another rare. I mean, I never go to a repair station. Let's just try it out. If you're named Alonzo, claiming to be a bounty hunter, sends you an urgent call. Alright, he's the fanboy. Out of 1 of 3 treasures? Yeah, sure. When an attack unit gains power, apply strength equal to that power. That is not bad, but I currently do have 0 power gain. Gain 2 max shield might not be a bad idea right now. since I have no max HP. But if I just win, I win by more. I don't worry about taking damage. True. Therein. Oh no. I mean, we're probably gonna find something power related, and I do like evil projection. This gives us more damage potential. Sure. And can you give me max HP? You can give me max HP. Wait, gain 3 vacation days and to go somewhere else instead. You call for an on-site maintenance service for your ship. And to your surprise, a super hot female Makaraj. Wow! She professionally lays out her toolkit, and various repair tools are neatly arranged on the ground. The beautiful mech asks you which kind of service you need. I need to fuck you. I mean, I can go to blue question mark instead of getting 2 max HP. I'm kind of down for gaining another question mark though. Probably a better reward than 2 max HP in there. If your trained perception, you sense an additional option. And your intuition tells you the option would give you 3 extra days of vacation. You look at the alluring lady and happily ask for hidden service. The lady pauses for a moment, turns around and retrieves a pack of LONESTAR cards from her ship. After losing 99 rounds in a row, you request an additional 3 days of leave from the Bounty Hunters Association to recover your broken heart. Oh no. He's just really good at card games. See, even more max HP instead. Yeah, let's go for the 2 to 4. I gained a 3. Could have been 2-4. Oh well. You got for me. Archeon opposes all organization systems, ideologies, beliefs, and even himself. After a self-destructive experiment, he and his ship gained the ability to partially descend into the void. Ah, right, some of his parts are just like not there. Just don't touch. No! I must touch the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! You cannot stop me. Anyway, so we have infinite energy on turn 1, have 0 new energy on turn 2, and then infinite energy again on turn 3, etc., etc. Any dodging I would perhaps like to do. I mean, I do literally take less damage if I were to do so. Go ahead and I'll probably kill him in time. Give you 2 3s. And then we turn a 4 into 2 new 3s. What do you mean this is not enough? What do you mean I didn't do the math? I mean, I can take a hit. I have a shield. Let's see. How about you get yourself a 5? Just actually respect him this time. You have one of these 3s. We literally don't generate anything next turn. Let's just play for the stun turn then. Yeah, true. Apis for like the generation like 5 times down the line. There's Zephyr. Let's give this 2-5 so it wins. You can have the 7 so you win. And you can have the 4 so I can turn that into 2 3s. And take a 3. I do kinda wouldn't mind stunning him next turn. Because I get all my energy next turn too. Use his blue in here so we can activate the tri power easily as well. there'll be more generations of humans? Yes. Humans are surprisingly bad at, like, dying when it comes to, like, having every single one of them die at the same time. Time for an ad? No. If you're really suffering from ads, just let me know. I'll fix them. I'll save you. Let's turn this 4 into 2 more 3s. Upgrade this into a 3-2. You should definitely get yourself two of the same. You want to get more than 4s? You get all of the higher than 4s. You know what? I got 2 of those. And I just pretend I can win this turn. Does that sound like a fun type of, like, option? Because he do be dead. It don't matter if I do. It's cool. Are you sure though? There's 22.5 minutes of ads, man. I should dodge load this round. Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Well, that's the thing. I run maximum amounts of ads, and then I use that ad money to save people from ads. Otherwise, they still get ads sometimes at pivotal moments. But if I just use the money to save them from it, then they're cured, saved, no matter on what platform they're watching from. It's the deal we made 2 years ago. It's been doing very well for me. At the start of the turn, if your HP is less than 10, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. That's not bad. I didn't want to gain more max HP. I just want to go below 10. At the start of the first turn, load a white 6 into the central unit. That does go kind of hard. I do like that quite a bit. And I use money to get people more ads. I mean, I can turn on ads for subs, but then everybody would just leave. But yeah, the Stockholm Syndrome part doesn't really seem to work, though. I don't really see myself being below 10 like all the time. Give me the bullseye. Put you in the middle. What else do we have here? Every legendary you pick, we get 2 of. Unload, apply 1 power to the attack unit behind you, then double its power, destroys self. We can get 2 of these. Or 1 of these. Gain 4 power every time you load up fully. Yeah. It's any amount of load. So if I was like, I wouldn't mind picking this up just so I can double the power of something when it has a lot of power. But I don't have any of it yet. Power is also strength, yes. But I need particularly power for this. Like, don't worry about them. And leave if pop-up apps get in front of the X icon. Oh. I would punish combo for us and through, but you know. Yeah, they did that a couple of months ago already, Zephyr. Ian made a great video, like, looking back on it. I still have it installed. True. Let's just get a legendary treasure. See what you got for me. The crowd is packed. If you look forward, all right. We trade our jet low for 2 treasures. Sure. Whenever tribe power is triggered, restore 2 shield. Yeah. Start of the turn, increase all orange energy by 1. Yeah. When all unit slots are loaded, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. Attack units have 1 strength for every empty slot. Ooh. At the start of the turn, restore a shield. At the start of the battle, regenerate an extra energy. I might actually already be like over capping myself on turn 1. You can play it offline. Oh yeah, really. Imagine. Vampire the Eternals or what? Anyway, yeah, I'll take like I can fill up my stuff. And then all my attack units already have power. Sure. More legendary stuff or... No, I'll take more legendary stuff. Worm delicacies are very popular among beastskin, but we're not a beastskin this time, so we can't actually choose the best reward. What is this? Activate every turn, gain 2 strength. If I put 3 more in there, I can reuse it again, and I got 2 of these. That's not bad. We used this thing last time too. Contract Corby potentially. All loaded energy points are enhanced into 9s. So if we can get that more slots, that'd be cool. Bleaching device, raise the points of all orange and blues by 2 and 1, and then turn them on white. Upgrade all devices. Upgrade devices excluded from that. Yeah, I'm kind of down for this. Just taking it. A crispy fried worm skin. That's what I'll give him. Also true, Pen. Although you don't win the championship, your dish impresses a beastskin judge who loves crispy food. Gives you a recoil valve. 2 of them even. If I put a 3 in here, and so it's like it's guaranteed to be a 2 if I don't do anything with it. And then I can put a 3 in there to give it another 2. Probably better than gaining 4 only if I have 2 of the same. You kind of literally do the same as this as well, but you don't need overclocking right now. I feel like this is actually just a better card, even though it's a rare. Unload gain strength equal to its slot count. So, right now, every time you load it, it gains 2. Upgraded, it gains 3 every time. This just becomes easier to load and still only gives you 2 if you do a specific load. Made a CCG version of Fallout. Hopefully. You know what? I'm just gonna put in more of these. More weapons. We have good many weapon things after all. It just gives me more things to fill. I like that. So I guess Perfect Ring is a little harder like this. I should respect the Perfect Ring. Break the IP and then re-release it later. Wait, what? Elder Scrolls Legends? No, they wouldn't do that. Elder Scrolls Legends was honestly probably, if I had to take a guess, this is just me like making things up right now, but it might be how it feels. Maybe it was like Pete Hines' pet project and it just didn't do well enough. Like he was also the guy who led the streamers through the whole invite them to the studio thing. Ain't no Todd. It's primarily abuse of its employees and players. No, they're not abusive. They're just old-fashioned. Oh no, wait. Now this is fine for us, right? Yeah, I just need to make sure I use my orange in there. So slap an orange in here. This would turn gain 2 more 3s. Activate these. I put my ones and twos over there in order to destroy his stuff. So if I put this over here, I just want to take both the corners. Be honest. Oh wait, no, that leaves him with more stuff. I want them to shoot the bottom for the most part. Maybe I want that. Now let's have him shoot the bottom. And then you can have this. No, that's still 4 spots. I don't know, man. Oh, damn, Ben. Many people recognize when they need space. Oh, please, little bit. I play some Guild Legends tomorrow, though. People will be online during the weekends, right? Sounds like something the people would do. Want to try filling up everything this turn, but does that kill? I literally could not do that, though. Too many oranges for that. I should maybe just minus one. Let's instead then at least not take damage right now and save our energy for next turn. Get ourselves another 4. I just want to get closer to stunning him, though. Yeah, I could load this as well, but somebody said there's a way to do it by loading only 2 of them, and I kind of feel like I'm too dumb to know which 2 that is. Like to lower it to only 3 guns, I mean. The thing that they load into also still sticks around. Oh well. Some more 3s. It's the correct 2. Holy shit, what a revelation. Anyway. I shouldn't be using these oranges right now if I want to try link up everything at some point. I'm gonna try powered next turn. I don't know, just using the hexagram core is more powerful. Here, Tiny. It's fine. So, go ahead and turn this into a 4. This into a 5. Activate these. We want 4 pluses. Pluses. I mean, he's already dead. Who asked? This is about sending a message. But yeah, I really probably should not play 2 of these right now. Very tiny. You always call me that though. Like, I know I am the one who does the modding. I'm like, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'll take the insult because it's true. Use our shield to generate an extra energy, which is cute. I'll operating it, but I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. 2 vacation days. We'll just take the extra starting 7 for now. And I only have 1 extra orange to fill, and we can actually activate the perfect ring. Oh, no worries, Shark Guru. This is literally why the command is there. Ow. Absolutely no worries at all. One in the middle and edge, and then the middle one. Oh, wait, maybe. The best result is 3 remaining cores, which always takes 3 energy. Oh, you do need to use 3 energy, but somebody said you could just do 2 energy, though. Support in the bottom left. Oh, this is from an event. It gives me a 7. Just at start a comic, give me a 7. I don't only get that from an event. Common event at that. No problem, chart. Everybody needs a place where they can just chill. Old engineer Hannibal, huh? I guess I'll take $6. Oh yeah, Minority Report is the movie he's talking about. Is that fair? Yeah, Minority Report. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, this is something different. Never mind. Unit recycling, free trade, big sale. The cosmetic shop is broadcasting in the area, and a middle-aged man wearing a yellow space armor is standing in front of the shop, making this kind of shop advertisement. It'll leave you puzzled in how the shop can even make a profit. Based on rarity, I can sell one of these probably. I can sell a recoil valve. I don't think a recoil valve was even that good. I don't know if you can really do is multiple single-use electric arc cider though. Just give me $20. What are we playing today? Today we're playing Lone Star, a math deck building game, etc., etc. Oh, please, Tiny. They sold to you a single-use electric arc, and surprisingly, everything they advertise in the broadcast is true. You definitely gain profit from the visit. We can understand how these shops can be profitable. Don't mind if I do, though. Enemy can only generate 1 energy per turn for this battle. Wait, no. I don't generate on turn 2 at all either. I should definitely bring this then. Put it over this one. Definitely don't have time for tri-power. This might also be a good idea. Use my shield to generate an energy. Here. So, fine. Oh, I still get my starting stuff though. Well, I guess I'll just hold on to those a little. Or he's just dead right now though. He does appear to be quite dead right now. Yeah. 40s. You have a 3 and then be pulled again, and you can have a 3 and pulled again. Biggest numbers, and you did. What a weirdo. I do be naturally weak to fish, though. You're not wrong. They smell terrible. Start of the second turn, get a 9. Yeah, I'll take a 7 on the first turn, really. Apply 8 strength to the attack unit behind. This is for behind. It is a strength anyway, it's not even power. I can't say I really care about either. I can get that start a combat treasure again. More treasures. The Bounty Hunter Association is hosting a prize distribution event where any bounty hunter can receive a treasure as a reward, but it's all random. Some star coins are re-royal, and it's said that it has the best treasures in the entire universe. Ah, right. In 2 random commons, though. Emergency drone. Heal for 1 kind of. Yeah, I'll take 2 commons. I love salt. I am the salt. Like 20% of my body consists entirely of salt. I probably need help. You quietly sense the other bounty hunters around you, and it seems like some particularly wealthy ones can never get the treasure they want. And there seems to be something fishy going on. The organizers notice you. Before you can speak up, they stuff 2 treasures into your hands and urge you to leave. Gain an extra shop, gain 2 max shields. Sure. And 3 more days. Oh, what is this question mark? Upgrade all 2s to 3s, all 3s to 4s, all 4s to 5s. I'll turn a 2 into a 3 because I have things that can overpower with 3. Oh yeah, it's the guy who just has a whole bunch of graphic cards upgrade power. Huge, great, awesome use of energy. It's true. Let's see. On this planet, there's a famous upgrade factory known for its unique pricing. More crazy ones are more expensive. I can turn the energy that this generates blue. Make this orange. Get this an extra space for $4. The space for $4 does go kind of hard. Sure. I just think it's a good item. And then, what you got for me? Weakening machine. The enemy gains 1 1-point energy resource. Oh, I just have an extra 1 to draw. Let's see. Yeah. And free power instead of 4. Yeah. Goes real hard. Damn, that's 18 you're shooting through the middle there, buddy. It's not such a bad idea to do a tiny bit of dodging. Even if I put 7 over here, I'm still wrong. Well, I can turn into an 8, I guess. Or even. I can save some stuff for next turn, too. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the dodge. Then just stuff this full of stuff. Gonna have a thingy, another thingy, another thingy. You know, maybe you should just beat it one of them. We can upgrade this, turn this 4 into 2 3s. I guess I don't really care about cranking that much. I don't think I was winning here anyway. Yeah, boomerang in this scenario would have gone crazy. But I don't care that much about it now. Since I won't be getting any energy next turn, I believe I want to save stuff. But I guess this one can get out of the way. So I can charge the tri-power with it. Icky number. And just kill him on the stun. Oh, and now I have even more ones I can draw. Oh, rarely dodge for boomerang. Yeah, but I don't need it. If I don't need it, why should I do it? I'm in a little bit of trouble, but not enough trouble. I'm like, fine. You take one of these. I need 204 for next turn. You stunned. And we just kill him there. Yeah. Because you also have huge draw. Adding extra one's a little icky, but hey, if you just instantly kill him, then what's there to fear? Let's see, you know what? I'll turn one into a 3. It's fine too. We can go ahead and use some ones to try power you, I guess. Fill you up.
Oblivion.
Have another one. Rank that. Crimson! You see ads, you resub. It just works. It's just like a weird notification system that is totally there to notify you of the world having a bad time altogether. Because you now see ads. Anyway. He does appear to be quite dead. Very nice. It's activated too, right? Got it. Yeah. Being trouble with it. I mean, you're not wrong, Tiny. Also getting knocked off the plate. Soap apples are like sturdy as hell, though. Even if they get knocked off the plate, they, like, probably won't even break. What do you mean? Also true that, Pampan. Oh, I was once upon a time and all of the energy kind of person. You know, start of the first turn, 2 strength to all units. I do quite like that a lot. You're hard to feel, but you're just like a free crank we can do. Put you over there. Give me all your legendaries. I insist on getting all your legendaries. Because every legendary I get duplicated. Personally, Chip is a groundbreaking invention, and now we can do things. And we can upgrade what we want, upgrade 3 things, but 50% of them only, or specifically to either of these 2. The recoil valve and the number 3 device. Both of these I don't mind upgrading. You know what? I do have an unconventional personality. I mean, I'm literally a streamer. No, it's more than 3 days old by now, Matt says. You could also play Endless Legends 2. That's like minus 3 months old. So it's like not finished at all. Which is like a big problem. But it's technically fine to play now. Yeah. So, you generate me blues now? That's cute. You're easy to load? That's fine. Me more question marks. Terminus is the base of the Bounty Hunter Association. Its landmark building, the Encyclopedia headquarters, stands in the center of the base. You arrive at the Shielders Frequent Maintenance Center, and many Shielder-driven bounty hunters are frequently entering and exiting. This place provides top-notch services for shields. That max shield is 10, so either one of these give me a total of 10 loose to get a poker 7. Gain a 7's hand. Ooh. Sure. Not only is Blueprints not really a match stream game, every single person I've seen stream that literally has their viewership. It's actually crazy how unwatchable it is. But it seems like a pretty fun game, though. Because not every game is like fun to watch. Let's see, you're stopped by a bounty under the door. He says that the shielder has already obtained the most powerful units of the shield genre. And now he really needs to increase his max shield. He's willing to trade his most precious treasure with you for some shield components. What a surprise! You seal the deal, and even without even thinking about it. Yeah. You're enjoying that? Yeah, I mean, there's going to be people who want to, but like I see people with 800 go down to 400. Like people with a couple of thousand go down to a couple of thousands down. So please, ever. Yeah, roguelite is essentially just like, you know, randomly generated in front of you, but still cohesive. The code still had 6.5. Yeah, except instead of the usual 13k lately. What do you mean? He's like a 10 to 13k man, and then he hits two. He's actually hitting 2.5 on Blooper. Oh my god! Wait, I just checked. It's true. Let's see. The One Eye, become a legend in the Hyena Gang. People only know him for his nickname, One Eye. However, he also has his own trouble. Playing his favorite simulation and construction game, Plant Crossing, it's not a convenient. So convenient with just one eye. Okay, what is that a parody of? Why would you need two eyes for a game called Plant Crossing? It's like, even if it was like Frogger, and that wouldn't work. That wouldn't matter to have a second eye. But the hell? The disposable defense device is in the same lane is destroyed. Who gains 8 strength at the start of the next turn. Take only 1 damage and destroy self. Take only 1 damage. Unload, equip disposable defense device to the front empty grid. What? Animal Crossing? Don't know. Reference Beyond? Maybe? That makes some sense. But why would you need more than 1 eye for that? Well, there is a roguelike claw machine game, but it's also a deck builder because you build the things that you throw into the claw machine. Let's see, what do we have here? We do some cranking, and then it can only do 1 damage to the sides right now anyway. So I'll go ahead and let's give you a 3. They'll break it. And then give you a 4, you're good to go. Let's give you a 4. I mean, you're not good to go. You gain 2 extra strength. Isn't this a 6 for you? Fine, I'll give you a 5 instead. Bastard. Let's see, give me that. You could do more damage in the middle. Probably not a bad idea since it's a boss. So let's give you low numbers because you turn those numbers fairly large anyway. So I guess I should turn this 1 into a 3. Or do I not mind losing a white blue 3s? Yeah, actually, just give me 2 white 3. That seems fine. Oh no, wait, it generates blues nowadays. Never mind. You got upgraded to that. But yeah, I'm a streamer who keeps in touch with variety games, and then before chat can even recommend them already, like, internally say no to them because they wouldn't want to watch it. I know many such games. You know what? Give me some of that. Even though I don't know the release dates. I just know that the games themselves exist, not when they exist. That's a very different thing. So you get a 4, you get a 5. Give you slightly more help there for. You're gonna take the orange because you want orange. I'll make both of you shoot because I'm cool like that. You can have a 7. You're paralyzed. I'm gonna do big murder next turn. Oh wait, how do I do big murder next turn if I don't actually get any energy? Don't worry about it. Currently I'm worrying. Oh, we'll be playing Monster Train 2 though. We played like huge amounts of Monster Train 1. Oh, never mind. Next turn is the turn that I draw. I'm an idiot. Anyway, crank it again. All the 3s go down there. So they can crank it. Crank it. Crank it. You can turn into 2 3s. You can crank it. We didn't use this. Got an achievement, but it didn't pop up. Have to go find out what it was. Activate 6 times in 1 turn. It's that easy. In addition to what? Cav got taken by ice, but isn't Cav in Australia? Yeah, like what? Oh, see, yeah. Bigger than 4 should go over there. Or it doesn't do a 4. And then everything else goes in the middle. Is he dead then? He's too off. Uh-oh. I'm not afraid, chat. I got dodges and such still. A little spooky. But I do heal the pool after that. Still throw down a dodge if I wanted to. Just for safety's sake. Italian ice do bizarre flavors. Yeah. You got him. You figured out what's going on there. Those get your fuel back, so why not dodge? Exactly. It can be a 4, and then you come in 2 3s. It can be a 4. And you can get cranked. We're fine with 1s. Guys are happy with 3s. Guys are fine overall, actually. Wait, what am I doing? Sounds like lethal to me. I guess this thing can kind of go. I didn't use it like at all. Yeah, for me. Every 25th energy I generate, I gain an extra 9. That's very nice. I have an extra orange over a white. I don't need that badly. I draw so many energies every other turn that I always have like an orange alongside of that anyway. Give me an extra energy to gain. When a unit behind loads a white, copy and load 1 more of it. That makes it pretty easy to fully load them. The start of the battle, degrade the colors of all unit slots. I don't think I really care. I'm interested. Get 2 of them as well. This would be like, it makes me a lot more energy efficient for sure. Mess around with energy so I can maybe get higher numbers. Higher numbers is what I'm interested in. According to regulations, the supply point of associations will have to provide free energy resource upgrades. Been there before. A 1 into a 6, a 3 into a 7, a 1 into a 4. I'm kind of down for the 1 into a 6. 7 into a 9, damn. Yeah. 4 is cool too, but this is even more cool. So I can get 2 of these. Two legendary units. If there's like some cool legendary units out there that I want. Like copy every legendary unit. Go to question mark, or maybe even upgrade actually. I just do it. Gain 2 chain cores. Wait, don't I get 4 chain cores then? That sounds pretty good. Decided trade their precious attack core for some travel funds and core. Cool. Just click on this. Yeah, I have 4 of these. So after loading, other units with chain will load the same energy. So we now basically don't need to use like any energy anymore. This became very energy efficient, huh? Means we don't need this thing. Is there a way to increase the amount of energy I throw in there? 7 once is cute, but I generate 7s. It's fine. Need that thing? If I put a white in there, copy and load 1 more of it. Why would I need this thing? In front of the chain core, and you can load all 4 with just 1 white. True. Do I really need that much energy though? Won't I just like... The problem becomes that I literally don't have inventory, like cart's energy space anymore, and I can't draw anything relevant. I guess I don't need that anymore then, like to turn 4s into multiple 3s. That's true. Because that's replaceable. Crank is better. Crank is basically the same as that thing, but it does like auto shoot as well, sorta. Get a larger number out of this. Like, I do have quite a lot of energy, which is why I feel like I don't need this per se. But this is cute to give people more. It is specifically on a white that I load. We'll just try it out. How about that? That makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm so incredibly energy efficient. It's actually kind of disgusting. Upgrade 1 chain core to have more spaces in them. But then it needs an orange. I want to believe. Upgrade inferior tri-power core? Meh. $10 for an upgrade? Sure. Upgrade this, I load more stuff into it. Don't worry about that part. Get upgraded. So hopefully it's combo. Oh, this guy takes double damage at the top. That cute. Probably this. Like, you can probably hold that side by yourself, but maybe not on this fight. On this fight, you probably want to be more like... Maybe usually load to 2 6s. I have to use even less parts. But that's what I thought would happen. These need blues, not whites. So we can turn this into an 8. You can load all of those. A lot of free power, though. Guess you don't really want to move up. No, wait, we can still fully load this thing, too. You can probably get the turn 1 kill. Here, take some big numbers. Crank. Get even crankier. Very dead. Love to see it. Also get a super easy activation of Perfect Ring 2 now. But yeah, this thing can kind of go. And we can maybe roll higher than a 6 to put in there anyway. Let's pretend this is fine. I just want to auto a second 6 into you though. Now just give me another crank. Yeah, like the slots aren't really helping. But they get the job done. Consume 1 fuel, apply 1 power to every attack unit. Interesting, I can do this every turn. When an attack unit gains power, also gain that much strength. Interesting. Do it over the tap device. Tap device helps a lot with putting large things into all of the chains though. Just roll a 7 orange, just do it. I think I'll bring it and hold it for our last slot when that becomes available. Make another unit or question mark me now. Let's go upgrade some more stuff. And roll 3 dice. Well, 2 dice, potentially 3 times, see if we can get good rewards from it. Gain a 5 white. White is fine, and 5's pretty good. I don't mind adding another white. It could very easily be worse. And then Colin. What if you actually were to take the 6? Probably not. But what if you do? You have a 7 guarantee to throw into these chain cores. That actually sounds amazing. Yeah, sure. Let's see, we have another 7 to throw in there. Crank them, we crank them. 7 them. 7 them. We crank you. Crank you some more. Same for you. Go for that turn 1 kill. Oh wait. Like this though, I do end up. Oh, if I just put an orange in there. No, I don't have a fully loaded set now. Wait, I do want to fully load in order to get my perfect ring. We can do this better. Steals my fuel. I don't want him to steal my fuel. Maybe we do just use this in order to like more easily fully load our entire ship. And have more power because of that. Yeah. That's just enough. That's just enough. Use the amplifier. Nah, don't worry about it. But yeah, don't forget to put this in there, you silly. You gave him this. That. Big 6 we got. Rank him. For him. Rank him. You need a 7. He's still not dead. Doesn't have one less weapon. Never mind, he is dead. I guess that works. Yeah, sure. Blasted. So, all loaded energy points are enhanced into 9s. If I do it 3 times, you get more slots. I do get 2 of them if I pick it up, in case I can really use it. Currently, I don't have a way to increase the slots preemptively to really use the tri-power part. If I could somehow modify the gain chain, easy. Start of the battle, upgrade adjacent units. Upgrade device excluded. I can upgrade all of the chains. I kind of like the sound of that. Then I can fit more things in there. Let's do that. Means you go like this. Then all of the chains are upgraded, then you can fit more stuff. I guess that means I do actually now put the Shadow Dagger on them, because then I can fit all of them with 2 immediately. 2 6s for that matter. That's not bad. Let's see. Go for a modify. Like a modify. A random positive modification. All units are positively modified in the shop. Wait, who are you? You arrive at a renowned Southeast Galaxy Unit Modification University, commonly known as Sgumu. Sgumu? Yeah, something like that. This university consistently ranks as the top choice for unit modification programs in the universe. Many association modifiers graduate here, and every year, numerous unit modifiers come here for certifications that can enhance their salaries. Sgumu balls. No. I mean, I only have 35 bucks. Let's upgrade one of our things. What's a random one that we get? Probably the guy I put in the middle. Probably the guy that I put in the middle. You gained an extra slot. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Sguwu is their sister school. A great time exploring the laboratories and find this place to be the best university. Damn. I need more max fuel, maybe. Probably not. You got from me for energy. Remove a white. I'll remove a white. I'll remove any white I can find. Upgrade and then own as well, or nah, I'll take multiple events. Upgrade the Shadow Dagger. Upgrade a chain car. They're currently already upgraded, but if I don't need to use this to upgrade them, I would prefer that. You getting upgraded currently does nothing for me. No. Let's upgrade all of the chain cars. The one that already had a thingy on it as well, so I could put something else there to get upgraded. But I don't need to. I draw the number 3-star, we got him. What you got in here? Take 2 damage, find a treasure? Never punished. Ow. 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 Every 3 turns, generate an extra energy? I mean, I guess. More than nothing. Surrounding the star. Wait, what? Well, why? Yeah, right. That's a good point. Ben, haven't seen you yet. 21 points. It's Mr. Blackjack. As a mathematical genius, Ben used his calculation skills to win a large number of star coins by card counting in casinos, eventually becoming heavily wanted by Space Casino. Make any lane strength higher than 21. Make all attack units in that lane hibernate 1 turn. Works for both the enemy and player. Oh, wait. Huh? Can be loaded with energy by the enemy. And so I can turn it above 21. Wait. Has an achievement as Blackjack to get 21 everywhere. I don't have any 2s to put in the middle for him. All of these are already hibernated because they just immediately go too large. Wait, huh? Yeah, I need him to fold a whole lot. I need you to not do this. Oh, no, wait, 21 is like I need him to be higher than 21. I don't need to reorder. This is fine. Even though I ruin my ship every turn, I do actually ruin my ship every turn. No, I don't. It's just turn 1. But crank it up. This is fine. So literally 21. We're good. Make you fold. So I do more damage over there. I do 15 here. That's a little icky. I guess I'll just give you my 9. And you're at 15. It's also a little icky. Nothing I can really do about that. Take this 3. Another 21. So if I hit 3 21s, I probably get myself an achievement, huh? But yeah, I can't do that. I can give him another 21 though. Turning this into a 6. Wait, no, that's bad. I don't want him to be a 21. I know I want him to be less than that. Yeah, sure. So we load up the change of a 6. Or do we... Oh, we can increase that by 1. Another 1. 7, 7, 7! What are you doing to me right now? Turn the crank. I don't have to crank it up just yet. Because what if there's other numbers that crank better? If I do this, see, we're already at 21. But I can use a 3 instead and save something for next turn. Or make him fold somewhere. Make him fold over here. Yeah. I hadn't looked at that opportunity yet. Wait, there was a... Wasn't a bonus event thingy and I kind of totally missed it. I always miss those. Turn a white into an orange. I mean, it's a little easier to use. Every 15, gain a 1. I don't really want to clog myself up with more shitty energies. I have so many good energies. A shitty energy, it's not something I can fit in there, really. So just give me more orange, I guess. And I guess I'll fit this in. Every single attack gains +1 power or fuel. It also gains a strength because of perfect ring. If I upgrade it, it becomes activate 0. But weapon isn't strong enough for this. There. Sure. This is kind of replaceable. It's gonna be another chain item somewhere, somehow. No more shops after this. I can just use my shops to enter a shop, though. I want more modifications. An orange slot to degrade the highest slot of a unit. I think an orange slot to you would be kind of sick. Because getting more slots in these kind of doesn't matter because they can't use that 4th slot like that anyway. Yeah. Everything I put in there is +4. Question marks though? True, there do be a lot of question marks. But what about energy? Nah, fine, I'll be cool. Let's see. Passing through this galaxy, we coincidentally run into the ongoing Lone Star card tournament. Having spent a lot of opening card packs, you finally find a place to shine. After an intense battle, you narrowly win the championship, and your prize is a versatile VIP card. 2 max fuel, upgrade a unit, or get a treasure. Upgrading this to use all my fuel right away. Cute. But also just add the tab through. Nothing wrong with that. When you VO true. If I can upgrade both of these chain cores, then like I don't need the upgrade device all that badly anymore. True. Guess I could leave one unupgraded. Then we can add like another one of these. Makes it a little harder to actually fill up my entire board. No, we just put this in there then. I'm down. See if we can get some turn 1 killage. More question marks. Making choices can be a headache, especially for those with decision anxiety. The barefoot passerby seems to have some trouble. Such trouble. His backpack is already filled with snacks, and he needs to decide what units or treasures to discard to continue his journey. Can you kindly help him? Get a treasure or get common units? I don't need no common units. Give me the... Help him abandon some of his treasure, yeah. The power at the top. Kinda cute. Start of the turn, increase the leftmost energy. Yeah. Generate 2 extra energy for next fight when I call for support. Ooh. But wait, no, I already like max out my hand though. A draw in the showdown will loosen their reduction anyway. Kinda down for some of this. You've never made a decision in your life? Oh no. Yeah, I'll take the power. It didn't, Dan. We're here right now. Me still being that after all. You rummage through his treasures, pick a few to discard, and throw them in a nearby trash can. He thanks you profusely, saying you have saved him a big hassle. As he walks away, Bradley returns to the trash can and put the treasures in your backpack. What do you mean treasures? I only got one. Anyway, further time. Versus the cicada wing. Helms by gravel. This is time thief. Yeah. I'm gonna use 50 energy on one. Wait. Turn starts. Use 42 energy. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put a 7 in here. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and use all the power. Oh, wait. I didn't upgrade it. Never mind. It's not upgraded. We could dodge to do more damage. No, not really. We put a 7 into this one as well, and then like we giga overload. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Not dead on turn 1. That's fine to me too. Sure. And then yes, a dodge is nice, but I can just turn that into more power though if I use a few of them. I do like the sound of that. So rank him. Go be greedy. I just wanna see how the math works. You can get a 5. Those are 4. Well, put a 5 in here. I'm not overloaded just yet. It's excellent. Then I can safely fit a 5 in here and crank it. Put a 6 in all of them as well. Still not dead. Bottom isn't even safe. No. But I have shield, so I should use it. Yeah, true. Fuel is power, not dodging. More power. Or wait. I can dodge away from that anyway. Bro. We can always go back if we do need that real bad. Let's see. You crank that. We go ahead. Put a 6 in here. It's a 24. Sure. And this gets us to 44. Sure. Save that 5. That sounds fine too. Unload this into 3 more of them. Yeah, it seems okay. Death does seem like the way to go. Yeah. It's pretty easy to overload the amount of energy with that many chain cores, huh? Very nice. Forgot to go to the shop for like the colony shop. Damn it. What else do we have here though? Besides being a bounty hunter, Kina is also a member of the Space Magic Troupe, specializing in various types of magic performances. Gain an exclusive unit, Disguise Mask. Activate, replace another selected support unit with a random unupgraded support unit. Ain't that cute? Then the lock every turn. Yeah, that's like the changes allow me. It'll be one for counterfeiting. Nuh-uh. A new dog! It's Mochi! Go, go, go! Mochi doesn't like it to overthink. But in the past as a space racer and a bounty hunter now, he always charges forward. Gain 6 max fuel. You may move twice per turn. That's pretty funny. Got some big movement combos in it. Phantom Troop confirmed. Also true. Sure. Yeah, Mochi seems like he'll have a good time. GC-47 traveled back in time with the Adeptus Mechanians apocalyptic mission, but then he saw the Association's repair robot and hopelessly fell in love with her. Wait, but you're supposed to save the universe. You may revisit vacation events at the cost of days increasing from 1. You cannot choose previously selected options. So you can like redo vacations in order to get better rewards. But it'll still cost you. That doesn't seem very good. But maybe. Was she supposed to be a cat? You're supposed to be a cat. The Hunters held a traditional space funeral for Grace, but 2 days later, she returned to headquarters alive and well. She only said that she had become an apostle of the gods. Lose 20 max HP, revive with full health at 1 additional time per battle. Ooh. With no max HP, that if you have less than 10 max HP, treasure we've seen a couple of times will also be active. Cute. At the start of the battle, upgrade all support units in the middle lane. Gain upgrade service 1 time. Single-use support event that can be called at any time, sure. I see. We're winning with 1 HP, so maybe there's an easy way to get it. Oh, that's so. Yeah, true, probably. So, chat, are we shielding, are we spacing, or are we specking? What will it be? It just do the shielding. I see shield, I see walk, I see walk. The speckin. Yes, you are our bacon. Mm-hmm. See, 2 walkers, that's good enough for me. Now, who are piloting this? Is the question. 2 people who haven't won yet, but Coffee, you've already won. You're not allowed to come with me. I'm sorry. At the start of the first turn, double the power of every attack unit. Some good old-fashioned just win on turn 1, though. No. You are regard. All right, we're all races for all events. That's kind of cute. Walk to the boundaries, oh please. We'll walk through space to find our stuff. True. Get a extra common. Restore 3 HP after each battle. Like, sure, I guess. You also copy a common. We can replace something we don't like once. These things kind of fit him as well. Yeah, I only see 1 vote for 2. Last one has synergy, but it's already 1 as well. He deserves his retirement, man. So I'll be all things. All things is cool. See a bunch of 2s. You'll agree. So place a common already. I don't know about that. Let's see, Jones. I ain't afraid of you. Let's just go. So you're not doing shit this turn. That's fine. You know what? You can be a blue. We'll shoot you. We'll be cool like that. Don't need to do any swapping just yet. Couldn't one-shot him anyway. But you know what? A dodge and a swap does sound kind of hot here. Yeah. Barely enough. That's barely enough. Need to see it. I want to do some real damage. Wait, that's not even real damage. I guess I'll just stun him. Like get closer to stunning him. Ugh. I gotta turn one of these orange again. Gotta be that one though. You get swapped back down. Or do I dodge? Now dodge costs me like an actual thing. I always got my swaps back. Why take damage when you can take no damage? Man, this guy does hit kind of hard though. But he self-stuns essentially. So there's nothing to worry about. And he's stunned again next turn. Love to see it. Get a blue ready for next turn. Because he's dead already this turn. Oh, please, living. And then if I put 12 total energy in this, it'll have 10 extra power. A little hard to use early. Start of the turn, degrade the highest point slot of the front unit. Does cost 0. Makes it easier to use this, but do I really care? It's like another attack unit that has things that's just downright better than a white core, but not by much. And these blues too. Yeah, it's not very good, but it's like better than a white core. Is it? I mean, is it even really? Like, it does have 1 blue in it too. It's not very good at all. No, I fully agree with you on that one. Let's go question mark. See if we can find some racial synergy or not. The space modification station run by a mech modification expert, and it seems to be holding a grand opening celebration. Great my chameleon device, fit more stuff in there. It does help a lot. Honestly, I think that's the one I want, so I can more easily fill the good ones. Yeah. Follow it against the mech god if it happens to align with yours. Okay. Just believe in not yourself, and usually you get there. So it'll get you a 5. You're happy enough with this 4. That you're happy enough with this 4. That's good enough in general, so I guess I don't have to do. A lot of 5s you got there, buddy. I ain't happy about them. Not at all. Gonna do a little bit of dodging. Turn this one into an orange. Even if I do that, it's still not good enough. Not good enough at all. Ow. There's no avoiding it, really. So I'd better put this 2 in here. But we can handle taking 4 damage, no problem. You can have this, and you take your thingy. Do big damage this turn to finish him off. With a little bit of overkill. Yeah. No roads. There's a mega captain with like an extra slot here, there, and here. But that's it. As far as I'm aware. Start of the turn, apply temporary power to adjacent units. It's not bad. Unload if adjacent units on empty grid. Gain 3 strength. You just have an empty ship. Like, so this is like a cute starting thingy. I think I'd rather use this right now. Just buff all of these or something. I'm gonna trade away later. I mean, them being more good doesn't really matter. Oh shit, it tells you which has ratio benefits. So upgrading this doesn't do a whole lot. This goes up to... Oh no, wait, it is temporary. Wait, what's the upgrade part of this then? Oh, to every attack unit instead of just adjacent ones. That's not that big of a deal yet. Yeah, I didn't realize that for a second. These guys get like an extra power for getting upgraded. I'd rather have more new stuff. In the universe, you come across a ship with almost no armor drifting aimlessly. And specify the unit and treasure in the above option. Yeah, give me what are those? I can get a repeater. When targeted by a directional effect, change the targets to upper and lower. So like, you can make like a chain reaction, make hit everything somehow, perhaps. Like if I were to put this repeater over here, then this and that would gain that. Like, or plus 1 power to the bottom row. You'll probably get some value out of that. What's in here? The game LONESTAR has recently become popular throughout the universe. Oh. We can change what energies we got. So 11166 is a little spooky, but maybe kind of fine. 22335 is fine. 13335 is fine. I think this is more funny. Sure, we can re-roll that, but this sounds like a funny way to go about things. So, sure. Have anything I want to use with these yet? I want that common again? Not really. So, the self-destruct device. We gotta kill you before you do so. I see. Store for content? I mean, I gotta lose someday. Let's see. You can have this. These things have power in them anyway. The 6s can go in here to activate the thingy on that side. You'll attack next turn. Let's save this one for that. I'm in blue already. Yeah. We have 5 turns to kill before you just self-destruct, and that's terrifying. Well, you got this covered, that's for sure. Like, not terrible. Not really doing a whole lot right now. Sadly, though, with this many ones, I can't do it perfectly. I should have dodged at least. I should still dodge at least. I know what to do. I dodge and then I swap, and then this doesn't give anything to anybody next turn. But he's stunned. So we'll probably be okay. I mean, it gives it to 1. It's fine though. Two 6s, another big charge gun. Oh yeah, see, that's what was the plan all along. Just be able to roll 6s for my current excitation core. It's gonna be crazy. It just works. So, what you got for me? The draw in a showdown will still reduce the durability, sure. On entering a shop, gain $7. That's something. Sort of. If I duplicate this with my duplicate thing, I could potentially stun the crap out of people. But actually getting draws is a lot easier said than done. Or I can get $14 every time I enter a shop. That sounds cool. It's probably not that good. This is not duplicate. Let's see. We know the treasure. Gain emergency passage. Oh, it's the fanboy. When fuel reaches 0, swap can be used to move. That's cute. I don't really want to spend $12 on that. Getting 6 is something. Advertise. Money can give me many draws. Do what? I don't know. I think I'm kind of swapping and fueling at the same time right now anyway. I think I'd rather have more money to spend at somewhere. I'll just go into the shop. Some items are 50% off in the attack shop, some items are 50% off in the support shop, or very few but legendary items. I could really replace my my attack modules do kind of suck balls. It's a duplicate core. When attack units other than duplicate core load energy over 5, this also gets that. So I have 2 6s, so this is consistently getting at least a 6. That sounds pretty sick. But it does need to be an orange one, I think. But I can turn anything orange, but even if it's a white, just put it in here and there, and then it's fine. The start of the turn, gain a power. Yeah, I mean better than Common Core. When you load the last energy in hand, gain 3 strength. It is on sale. When loading an orange energy, you gain a power. Doesn't say into it, but it probably does mean that. Duplicate the first energy I play is also very nice. At the end of the turn, deal 1 damage for each empty slot. After the battle, just have an extra draw on turn 1. You don't think this needs to be in orange? The slots are orange though. That's usually how it works. The other thing is really good. The other one? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, that it does need to be loaded in it. I think the discount of when you get power loads anywhere. It is anywhere, you think? Maybe. I think I'll just replace all my common cores with these guys. I think I like that. Yeah. You can go over there. We just gain the last energy every time. We do have to actually spend that last energy, but that's fine. Could possibly go wrong. Sure. Yeah. We can always change it up if it goes wrong. LR03 has been committing crimes frequently lately, and due to his painter's laziness, his ship Octopus only has 2 tentacles drawn, and it's currently pillaging all over the completed spaceship. Oh. This one specifies other units. This one does not. That's why. Oh shit, I can fit another one, you're right. Let's just fit in the orange. But I want to put the big orange in there. In the blue. Top one doesn't either. Whenever you load the last energy in hand. Yes. You're right. We can test it right now and just reload if I need to. Turn this into orange. Give you that. Turn this orange too, just so I can load it. Sounds like a plan. It is getting it, you're right. It's literally said changing the number there, but I still want to put the 1 in there. But I can stun more. Yeah, orange into orange to load an extra 6. That would have been much smarter! We'll be smart next turn. But yeah, we can totally put this in here in order to then... I'm gonna check units other than duplicate core. I could have generated another orange sick, you bastard. Anyway. This solves most of that. And you're good to go now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my my numbers though, that I just gave him all 6s and they just have power gain from this thing for some raw damage elsewhere. I have this too. I'm technically loading my last power now and it counts for this. That's kind of sick. We should probably save one. He's not dead right now anyway. Ooh. You're not capable of shooting right now? That's fine, I guess. That's exploitable. Well, yeah, in a good way. I guess we use that 6 last. Doesn't change anything. Not really, no. Take this. So that side is covered. Take this one. Turn this orange. No damage taken anyway. And good old-fashioned death. Keep the energy you need to put a last and trigger more often. Yeah. Yeah, but like didn't want to put it in there twice anyway. I have more energies, but I may be wrong. At the start of the turn, if an attack unit is adjacent to a empty grid, apply 2 strength. I don't want to play an empty board. At the start of the battle, apply power equal to unused weight for every attack unit. This could happen due to me playing 0 weight units along the way if I think they're better. Quite plausible. This right now does do something in the short term, but the short term, I believe, is incredibly short. For the foamy. Let's apply 2 strength, like... It is cute. If I were to do like this, and I have like a bunch of free strength, like I have 6 strength for free in the middle, 4 strength in the bottom, 1 strength in the 2 strength in the top. Probably better for a second. Start of the battle, destroy itself and equip self-loading core to every empty slot in the same lane. At first I was like, oh, destroy itself can then therefore work with that kind of stuff. But then it was like, no, it still has the weight thing. You'd be low on weight. Would have been better with the previous treasure. 2 for each, or if one exists. If they're adjacent. Oh yeah, it is for a adjacent, not each adjacent. So like leaving them like that is fine and put a support over here. Ah, I see. Upgraded, fully loaded, gain double strength. That's pretty hot. It's like this basically can just do the same thing over 2 turns with my current numbers. That needs to be done in 1 turn. That's a little ickier. Like we could gain like a bunch of self-loaders if I really wanted to. If I had that previous treasure, that'd be cool. I can put this once I have like 1 more way of generating energy, maybe. A unit where I can use my thing for. Interesting. Unknowns, upgrades. Isn't there a Risk of Rain reference? Because such a shit game doesn't deserve to get referenced. It only makes sense. Let's go back to the way we were, but then leave it. Units rules is perfectly literal. Yeah, for sure. I mean, imagine wanting a lawn. What are you, American? I thought you were British. They colonized you back or something? European gardens are gardens, man, not lawns. You know what I wanted, because it says beastkin only. Can I gain 1 random upgraded legendary unit for being a beastkin? Ooh. The worm delicacies, of course. Already upgraded too. Fully loaded, load of white into all units. Empty slots. Very But like, there has to be slots on it. Ooh. Oh, please, Tiny. Just because the British invented lawns with their aristocratic gardens, and then, like, look at this lawn. I can just have literally nothing on it, but it's green. Oh, look at all the space I can waste. Ha ha ha. That's literally the origins of a lawn. And you're, like, actually being, proud of that? Ew. Let's see. At the start of the turn, equip a random upgraded attack unit to the grid behind. That's cute, but it's only really cool if I am destroying things, I feel. What you're talking about, the guy? I mean, Risk of Rain is a bad game. That's not my fault. When swapped into an empty grid, consume an extra swap to leave behind a copy of this unit. Huh. But that's, like, not good unless I can do something with that, but I can't. I can just deal with other destruction-based things, perhaps, maybe. I'm not salty at it, it's just boring. After swapping with an attack unit, copy its power to self. It's like fine, but it's not crazy right now. You know, just give me a random. Just give me a random. For every 6 energy loaded, gain 20 strength. That's cool if I had a way to generate a whole lot of stuff, I guess. But I currently don't. Wait. I do need to test whether or not it would count for the for any energy loaded instead of just itself then, right? Because it works for this. I guess it works for like any energy loaded. Or it's actually good because it gets 20 for free. One that goes really well with dissipated energy. Dissipated energy. Anyway, kind of swap what you got for me. Gain a 1, but get 3 more swaps. I don't really want that. I also don't really want to increase my whites, but I guess I'm not too punished by that. That fills up everything with 1s. Oh yeah, true. Actually, wait, that would go huge. Yeah. I think I'm too punished by whites. It's a lot of swaps. So. Got ourselves Bayo. I guess we can get $6 extra out of him. Let's go see if this works with other things getting loaded. And still, no movement in this battle. Gain max fuel at the end of the battle. Ooh. Mind of a do. So we load this. Okay, no. It does need to be loaded into itself. In that case, we don't really care. Absolutely murder this guy. Go back though. Because if that kind of thing doesn't do anything, I'd rather have my other cards there instead. And then we'll be fine over there. So. Use this last. I'm upgrading it twice. Have this, you can have that. Use the last one. Use the last one. There you go. Why is this guy so insanely weak? so that you can't loot all of his money. But yeah, it's really hard to try to get more than this out of him anyway. I'm not even sure if I'm actually getting money. I am. Like, to make sure that you can't abuse him. But honestly, 6 extra bucks is pretty good. I have a max fuel now. Reproducing top plus already. Okay, so I can go destroy things, and then reproducing top can replace them with more of themselves, which makes the central attack unit really powerful. Or put 4 more in here, apply 2 power to the attack unit in front in case I have big power synergies. Currently, I do not. I'll pick this up in case I find some big destroy synergy. It goes kind of hard. But right now, I want these empty slots for a lighthouse. Yeah. And I currently am also using the radiator in the center, not a random weapon. I mean, I gotta take the event. Let me choose square units, or circle ones, or triangle ones. That doesn't sound like a challenge at all. Gain some max HP though. Welcome to the Space Repair Base. A technician greets you with a professional smile, a shiny golden tooth glistening in the sunlight. We take pride in serving bounty hunters with top-notch services. Of course, if you're feeling generous, we have even more of a surprise for you. I mean, I don't need these. Yeah, I'll take some max HP then, I guess. Surprisingly, the old man turns out to be a furry lover. After rustling your hair for a while, he offers you a modification service for that the base doesn't normally provide. All free of charge. Yeah, we should leave. Alright, cool. Can only use the left and rightmost energies at any time, huh? Yeah, it is. Let's see. Go ahead and take this one. You can have a 6. You can have a 1. We put these 6s in here and get the endless score to go do some things. And turn this orange 6 into a duplicated one. Literal exact lethal. Love to see it. Please, Vex. What endless unit do? Every time I use the final energy card in my hand, this gains +3. But if I don't put them in the chameleon device, I gain another one. So I have a new last one, and I have a new last one, and it just gains 3 and 3, and many times I can do something like that. It's the point of energy generated by the adjacent units by 1. That's cute for the chameleon device. It costs 0. There's potential there for when we've outgrown this thing. Or if it's upgraded, then I can just hit the entire game board. Gain 5 strength and upgrade the lowest graded slot. Alright. Nah. This could go hard though, but I think I prefer this radiator currently. And the lighthouse. Alright, what you got for me? You're leisurely watching the latest space crime series. Freaking bad. Suddenly loud trumpet sounds pierce throughout the universe, shaking your entire ship. Recycle stuff very well. Central power core. No wait, I can get rid of my micro reactor, which is not bad. It's just not on my board yet. I can buy things from him too. Prices for 8. Load the unit in front of this with an orange 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you can convert non-oranges into orange. Oh no, wait. If there were 5 slots in there, I could put a 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 in there every time I put an 8 in here. So that actually goes potentially really hard with this. It does only it does have 6 slots, doesn't it? Isn't that 6? 1, 2, 3. No, that's 5. But I can immediately put 5 things in there. That's cute. I can give it a 6 slot through an event, maybe. Yeah, on turn 1, it won't be able to do that 20 extra damage guaranteed right now, so that makes me not feel that interested in it. Not at all. It's a slot that lowers the amount of weight currently on me, and I can fit in another thing, huh? Cute. Actually, very cute. When a central unit loads energy, gain charge equal to its points. Charge 9, gain 4 strength. So if my central thing is my main thing, we can gain a lot of strength from this as well. It's real cool. It's very good for if I have multiple higher weight things, I guess. Could hold on to this just in case I find some big stuff that I want to play. Oh yeah, I would totally go 5-6 6-5 4-3-2 instead of worse than that, yeah. Rated, it'll go to any unit anywhere. That does make it slightly more interesting again. Does go hard. Do you have something that can fill it up? Or at least you just try it out. Since I can fill something up with it. But currently, how would things look like that if I did that? Like we'd minus these two. Then so minus this as well, since oranges will go from there to here anyway. It's like I minus this. Can touch both of those, and then that kind of works anyway. And that's kind of cute. We wouldn't be able to fill 3 units, we'd be able to fill 2 units because repeater would make it go here and there, unless repeater upgrade goes straight as well. But yeah, like through the middle, it would be kind of doing kind of cool things through. But we're not there yet right now. This is fine. You know what? Go ahead and upgrade stuff. Create a unit, gain 2 max swap. Ah, because we're giving money to goddamn honey. What's the word? Addicted bear. This sucks with 101 energy. 10166. Yes, but now, right now, if I put a 1 in here, it becomes a 2. So it's doable because of the blessing device. And then let's go for the upgrade. Blessing device can go anywhere now instead of needing to be here. This gains more strength. I think I need to gain the more strength. Just gaining an extra slot is cute too, though. You know what? Let's just be greedy. It probably needs to help more anyway. Goes into a working frenzy after he takes his drugs. Crazy. Well-known old hand space pirate, he has a device that can stuff energy into opponent's ship. Amateurs always say he's supporting the enemy, but one random attack unit. I mean, I can live with that. So we turn you into a 2. Put 8 in here. Who then gets... Oh, it doesn't work like that. He does go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't work with the blessing device on this one. Dang. Because it doesn't generate them back into my hand, I guess. Still pretty alright. He also only gains the 5, not the 4 and the 3 and the 2 and the 1 and etc. etc. That I really assumed he would. Oh well. Generating does not equal load exactly. Getting the last one a good idea. Might need more energy next turn. Why would I assume that? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, this one does say 5+. I'm an even bigger idiot. So, if you year 6 and year 2, you auto-loaded him with 1. That's kind of rude. Get your 5. We put a 1 in you, and then use a 6 in here to empower this. Keeps getting larger, and then we just put it in year 2 and we win. I mean, this kind of is neat. Very different than what we had before. And it's doing just fine. So don't worry about it yet. See, when fuel reaches 0, I get a 9. That's pretty hard for us right now. I don't get to lose HP at events. That's pretty sick. You can get some cool stuff. There's like a shop that makes you use health for money. And that's like free now, therefore. I can fit another thing on the board. Makes my lighthouse weaker. Currently, I gain 2 power on all 3 of my attacks because of that. I had another, like, duplicating thing, maybe. I don't think you're right, just yet. We have 6 days. I think I'll take treasure and a question mark. Probably. Let's see. We're trading our Jetload card again. The start of the turn, upgrade 1 random color energy resource. So eventually I get oops all oranges. Upon generating a 1, generate it to orange. All my 1s are orange is interesting, I guess. Would they be? Does mean like that does mean basically like all suddenly I'm oops all orange, which can go kind of hard for support units. Each battle, the first fully loaded effect will trigger an extra time. That does go real hard on our double strength thing that we have. Stuff that happens on the X turn happen on the first turn instead. Currently, that is nothing. During the battle, the first attack unit that loads energy in hand gains 2 power. At the end of the showdown, if you have more than 4 energy in hand, increase their points by 1. I don't think double strength stacks. I honestly believe that is the case as well. Honestly, turning everything orange is just not bad. It's fine. Even though it makes a chameleon device just a +1 device now. It says on the tooltip. But that means like you're asking me to read. Some people. Let's see. What are the exact units that we can get up here above? Let's see, we can get a upgraded 7-point device. Fully loaded, gain a 7. Yeah, I mean, put 2 1s in there, it becomes a 7. That's not nothing. At the start of the turn, apply 2 strength to the attack unit behind. Unload, boost that effect by 1. That is not bad. But it's basically my lighthouse. I can always load it though with a 1. Charge 4, apply 2 power to the attack unit in the front of it. Give him a rare. Do I have a rare to give him? Like the macro reactor? I really want to give him that. Like the auto diverter is just kind of nice. Like fine. Always room for an auto diverter. I don't want to play with my micro director. I don't have anything else rare to give him. So it's all commons, or I give him this, but this has like lots of builds to build with. Gives me 2 of them. But if I put this over here, then I lose 2 strength from both of these instead of just giving it to 1. For now I'll play 1, but we got things going on potentially. There, Reef. Oh, you know, just chilling, blasting my way through space some more. Let's see, Cabby. If I stun him, you're gonna do wider attacks. Yes, because I want that open slot and the units I currently have. And vacate the middle for emptiness. This is literally just like the emptiness, but then better, because it gives it to all 3 and like it's its own thing. Don't worry about it. We turn one of these into a 2 and then fully load the thingy. And then we upgrade this, I suppose. And we power the thing up. Could have probably done that in a different order. The greatest opening turn. We gain an extra 3 power on our bottom one if I do this in a different order. Let's do that already. Oh, yeah. We're in danger? Nuh-uh, you're in danger. It's because I'm playing a questionable deck. Doesn't mean shit. Don't mind putting you in there twice. Overload this slightly. Probably want to move down. I think so. Don with his own resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got a bunch of fuel. I can use it. Just takes slightly less damage and it's fine. Yeah, what am I swapping right now, huh? What are you making? What are you asking to swap right now? I'm currently not really swappy, sadly. Even though I have a lot of swaps, I don't really have a ship that swaps its stuff. Bottom and mid, so you win both lanes. But then I just take all the damage at the bottom. And I win 2 lanes here now anyway. Huh? What? Animal is not super powerful. Like, this is the same situation right now. Wherever I go, I still hit 3 lanes and get hit by 3 lanes. If I move a weapon, then that means that lane is undefended because I am only running 3 weapons right now. Huh? 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 Dodging down so I win 2 lanes. But yeah, I do believe the other setup we had in general was better. We just swap the cores to win both lanes by a small amount instead of one by a lot and losing the other. I was winning 2 lanes. I was already winning 2 lanes. Yeah. I was already winning 2 lanes. You could have won all 3. How can I possibly win all 3 if I have only 2 lanes with weapons? If I remove the weapon, there's 0 damage there. Because there's no other weapon. Am I swapping the weapons between lanes? Okay, now you're making sense and I don't like that. Like when you said middle core, I assumed you meant middle core. But I was wrong. Anyway, a win is a win, it's fine. It's okay. It's just that turn 1 is kind of icky. The turns after are actually totally fine. Have core in their name. I refuse to believe, like, this is a 6-fold battery. This is not a core, so it could have had a completely different name. Anyway, I started the battle to grade the colors of every support unit slot. I do not care. You're gonna hit an extra white one, and you mean an orange one? Because I literally, like, this literally gives me an extra, just fill up the auto diverter. Ain't that cute? Oh, for sure, below deck. My god, damn. Imagine trying to do that. Unload, gain strength equal to double the point. Everything is just always doubled. Very overweight. Ores, only commons and rares. Exactly. Haha. Oh, got him after all. Out of the turn, copy its slots to the units behind. Ooh, I can give something 2 white slots. Do I want to do that? Currently don't see a reason why my things would want that outside of one of these. But with the current stuff I have, I don't need that one bit. Everyone is, yeah, but they have their own names. But sometimes they don't include core. They often include core. I think this has more potential. But I don't think I want to use it right now. I don't really have money, but there's I can probably get some free stuff from the shop regardless due to my status as being a cool dude. Yeah. In the shop, the first item you buy is free. Mechs can have the 3rd and 4th item for free. So buy 2 cheap things. I get $7 for entering anyway. Sounds cool. I'll do that. So unload if adjacent grid is empty. Gain 3 strength. Is that per? No, it's just end grid. I mean, I don't want that. After 8 energy you load, apply 1 power to adjacent units. For every 8 energy we use in general, this just gives that. Cute. Bad though. Unload, being the central unit, gain 1 power. It's like fine. Unload, generate 1 white energy equal to the number of loaded point, and then destroy. So I can turn a 6 into 6 ones. I don't really have a use for 6 ones. But getting star coins. So I need to buy this last, otherwise it immediately self-disables. There's still 4 more rounds for that to be valid. Spend 10, gain 15. Now that's a deal. They're experiencing a vacation event or completing a call for support, gain $3. Sure. So I'll take this, take that because it's cheap. I don't really care for the other ones. And then I can buy both of these for free. And now every vacation is money and every money is more money. Get rid of something seems off though. If someone's free stuff, don't worry about it. If I go to the modifier, I need to spend money probably. Go to the question mark. Lose? I don't want to lose money right now. That would make me lose my piggy bank. I'll take some damage though. Upgrading stuff. Upgrading this so it can work from anywhere is fine. Upgrading this to be easier to load is useless. Endless core is cool. I have a shit ton of stuff on my bench that I don't care to be upgraded actually. Why is your vacation plus money? Don't worry about it. I already got my full heal from fighting the boss. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. They're literally free because of Invincible Barrier. Oh, and I can choose which one as well. Although mine never do. I thought it was a random one. Let's take this upgrade too. So that thing now works from anywhere on the ship. I mean, why wouldn't I upgrade it? It's so free. I can't say no. Maybe there's an achievement to upgrade like enough things. There, everything is upgraded. I literally can't even try anymore. So, that's fine. Let's just pretend it's fine. This can be anywhere. This can be anywhere. Does that change the locations I want these things to be at? Do I have any middle stuff right now? Well, I can definitely like make it so that like every attack is now next to one of these. So that's something. Yeah, it's just like the lighthouse is cool. I still need these two to make this thing work. This is just the way we roll right now. And the lighthouse is better than a second auto diverter for sure. So let's go. Or a value totally reasonable. Well, you see, what if you just never found a like event and never got any value from Invincible Barrier at all, huh? Eh? Leapfrog is a weirdo. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it is. You know, don't ask me again. No achievement for running out of stuff. Out of the turn, a random unit gains chain. It keeps happening throughout the entirety of the fight. Cute. So load you with one. Load you with one. And we'll just turn this 6 into an orange. And then you can have that too. You can infinity core once with this. Ways to do more damage overall. I like it. These frogs, they're gonna move where all their bonus attack is at. Where to? God knows. I don't think even God knows actually. Because it's random. Most of them all the way to the back. That's better so that I don't get doubled again, I guess. Oops, all ones. Wait. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I didn't come here for oops all ones. That's a problem. Might want to do a teeny bit of dodging. We just send you over here for a second. And you activate your thing. You shoot a little and we can still do this. Good enough. Well, at least we proved one thing. I am, in fact, number one. It is true. Let's see. You can go back to where you were. If that's not what I was supposed to do, I can later. All right. I can just put the 6 in there, and then you're done already. I have this 1. I don't know where I gained that one. Oh, the chain. Chain got in there. Ooh. Sure. Kind of a weird turn because everything is chained up. But victory is victory, so it's fine. So, start of the battle, gain 2 more swaps. What? When attack units in the same lane gain power, you gain 2 more strength. In case we have some same lane power shenanigans, but we don't have. Well, actually, we do have 1 subwoofer. 1 onboard audio system for the bottom, so we can bottoms up. I see. Maybe we'll swap to oops all weapons. Who knows? I can mess around with my energy. I wouldn't mind another not 1. Another 5 or a 6 or even above. Let's make need money to want to do that, but this literally has a stat like my hero power available. I need an energy thingy. I need to replace 1/1. Just a singular 1. Just replace it. In a white and a 7. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds absolutely fine. All my 1s are orange anyway. How do they need to be orange? Sure. Wait. I don't recognize this. I should have read him. No! But I've never seen you before. Wait a second. Ed the Repressor? Indie Oppressor? Ed was fined $100 by space police for littering. To pay the fine, he modified his ship and became a space pirate who battles by dumping trash at will, earning him a wanted notice. Turn of the turn, force the enemy to keep generating 1 points until they have 9 1s. I mean, you're just lucky. I'm kind of already doing that. Travel every day before. True that science. That's a good point. Wait, they turned into all 2s? I guess that's because of the blessing device. And I gain an extra 1 from nano chip. I think that's exactly what happened. I think that the 2s came from the blessed. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have this 1. I can't actually use the endless score like this though. Well, unless I manually fill the 6-volt battery, I guess. Suppose that works. You can have some of these for later. Well, I do need to swap you down for a second. Or dodge up. Yeah. Yeah, let's just give you a bunch of stuff. You should have 1 too. Like, if I'm generating oops all 2s anyway every turn, I might as well. There you go. You can go in there. You wanna load up on this? Though I guess I give you 1, 2. Yeah, I'll give you a second too as well to like empty out my hand slightly. I'd actually need more than that. Every other number this generates is more than 2. Then need it down there. I can barely empty my hand. Oh no, wait. Oh, this generates a new one already. Right. Turn into a 4, I guess. Paralyzed. I don't take damage. You love to see it. But yeah, I was the number 2 all along. You know what? Just turn this into a 4 as well. Wait, that's the wrong thing I loaded. Don't worry about it. I can load everything. As much 2s as I want. Even with a thing that wants to actually receive a 1. There you go. It just works. Unload, load 1 orange copy to the unit in front. That energy does not occupy a slot. Right, this thing was kind of weird, but I guess it's skill. It's for like double damage things. And destroy stuff with this, but I don't really need to do that. You know, I'll bring this with me. Legendary upgrade zone. Be a shame if I already had everything upgraded. You know what? You got something for me. Gain a random treasure. Due to a magnetic storm, you're forced to land on an unknown planet. After a brief observation, you are astonished to find that the planet's ocean seems to possess consciousness. Could it be that the legendary Awakening of Intelligence incident did not have rise to the beastkin, but also influence non-living things? I mean, you just said play a foot on Moana. Sounds about right. Spin wheel. I don't need spin. Spin. Oh, this spin wheel? No. Remove. Gain upgraded unit of the same rarity. Gain a treasure. Raw fuel and such. Oh, on the spot. Yes. I mean, I'm a tree. Using your perception ability, you attempt to communicate with the ocean. You expect it to possess some level of consciousness or at least some basic emotions. However, there's nothing inside. If there's anything at all, you prefer to think that it has a certain interfaces. Similar to the control programs for your ship. You try injecting consciousness into an interface you haven't touched before. The surface of the sea reveals a rock record. Well, yes. Alright, I forgot. I have some of these too. Guess I could maybe still duplicate the rock record for more durability damage. Probably do better. Can always be doing better. Don't worry about it. Let's go hit up a question mark. We don't want to spend money yet anyway for our piggy bank to get us more money. Let's see, energy resource sage. He takes 3 of our energies. We don't know which. We can do things with them. Pay to reveal, but my piggy bank value. Choose 1 removal operation on energy resources he took, or copy. Is there one for free? Yes. Copy the middle ones? Probably a 6, right? It was a 6. It's that easy. Energy resource sage copies a 6. He also brought my 7 with him and a 1. I see. Could have been oops all 3 1s though. Yeah, I'll take an extra 6. And before the final battle, we'll use some supports because we can. As a mech, R26 excels in programming like no one else. Even created units that allow you to cheat and modify data on your computer. Wait, what? Give me oops all ones. Give me oops all whites. Give me give me more garbage in here. Every time I stun him. And he's not doing that necessarily right now. So I'll throw our one in there, as is tradition. I'll copy this 6 already. Put some stuff everywhere. And this one needs a place to be. Just go in there. Turn this into a 2 so we can go ahead and fill this thing up. And then it takes 3 damage. Wait a second. Alright, well, we'll swap these two. Yeah, only get 1 white for the rest of the battle. That is bad news. Is he squishy enough for me, though? I'm already at 1s now. Oops, only 1s. Alright, chat. This is now an only 1s channel. I knew this is what you subscribed for after all. Bad news for me. Put the 6 in there, duplicate it. Use more endless core. I do want more endless core. I do need more endless core. Now he's stunned though. He's nowhere near dead. And we're learn. At least all my... No, wait. Oh, it was for that turn only. Never mind. It was only for that turn. That's not very spooky at all. Take this. You can have one of these. Turn this into... I guess turning that into an orange doesn't do anything. And then you can just go and die. Love to see it. So, start of the turn, if your HP is less than 10, we have 30. At the start of the 3rd turn, apply 4 power to every attack unit. I mean, that's more than nothing. And more weight? I am, but not in this game. Well, yeah, don't worry about the weight right now. You know what? I want to go to this energy situation. It even has a thingy. Lose 30 coins, gain all of the effects above. Remove a 1, remove a white. Gain an orange. Gain a 7. That's pretty good. I'll dump my piggy bank for that. He paid for that with his $32 that he made me, I suppose. Or do I only care for gaining a 7? I also kind of care for losing a 1. Well, I still usually draw a 1. I have so many 6s though that it becomes like a super waste to use this. This is fine. No more piggy banks. And then, since I'm not piggy banking anymore anyway, give me a mod as well. Like 2 units with slots, swap their slots and add a weight to both of them? Select 2 units without slots, copy one of them. What would be really cool with 5 slots? I can swap these, and then you can give 5 slots to everything over the course of a fight. That takes a really long time. Directly load an 8. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Makes even more sense. Giving you more slots is whatever. Giving you more slots is whatever. Giving you an extra weight is also whatever. Giving this more slots could be something. I can give it a third slot through this. Million with 5 slots would be great. Yeah, but the problem with that is that like I'm swapping their slots, so I don't like. Then this wouldn't have all these slots anymore for the every 6th energy. So then I'd have to like swap all of my weaponry essentially. But yeah, giving this 3 white sounds nice. Sure. There you go. Wait 2 chameleon device. And the watchful eyes of the audience. The magician waves his hands in the air over the 2 magic hands. Oh, he had a story I didn't read yet. When he retrieves units from the hats, they have completely changed. Thunderous applause erupts, and you quickly mumble, "Is this really not magic? Huh? What?" You know what? Let's go ahead and swap a legendary. I'm not using that. When swapped to an empty grid, consume an extra swap to leave behind a copy of this unit. It's just a regular attack unit that has 3 slots. Huh. If you put an orange in here, it'll gain an extra orange. That is not bad. I do like the dagger. This lore, I know, right? But is the dagger really better? I mean, I can also put it over this thing. And then put fat oranges in there for this thing. Oh my god, these two love each other. Wait. I do want that. And, you know what? Just hit me up with the shop. Let's see. At the start of combat, apply 1 attack power to the top. Third turn, get a 3. Add a 7. I mean, I still have my duplicate a common thingy. I don't mind duplicating. Swap this entirely. So, guys are going to be similar power. Still want to be the middle to be empty for the lighthouse, I guess. I have what, 78 bucks? Last opportunity to spend it. Grenade of white equal in points. Yeah, no. Light power. Don't have giga power synergy, so that's not really. You expect people to current swap. That can go hard theoretically, but I don't think +6 is that impressive right now. You know, just give me another 7, and I'll duplicate. Well, I might as well also buy this. Duplicate that. +1 attack is like something. But we could have had cooler stuff. If we just spent it before. Oh well. The Ghost Man's survives 2 times. You ain't gonna scare me with your ability to be a spooky ghost. This doesn't seem that bad now. Let's see. So we always want to put our last stuff in there. Duplicate the 6. Let's duplicate the 6. Can have a 1. Gonna gain a 1 anyway, but just wanna like minus this. Yeah. Might as well put it in here. I'll give you 6. No, I can put that in here, so we have the space for it. We throw this in here for the endless score. And put this in there to fill it up. Goes even, that's fine, I guess. I've definitely been more powerful in the past. Maybe my weakest ship to make it to the end to date, actually. Even though you said it's an easy win, Iron. Our things are pretty good. Doing some proper murder right here. You can have the 1 again. You can have the 6. Gets duplicated. You can just have the 1 because then there's an extra thing over there. Oh, we might want to take a dodge. We take all 3 of these. Now we get more endless score. We could dodge. There's absolutely no reason to. So why would we? New games on this channel? Nuh-uh. Somebody lied to you. This is not a new game. This game is like a week old now. No new games here. So you know what? Let's turn that orange, duplicate it. Can get you another 5 through here, so that works. A little hard to like fill up everything right now. Basically bizarre. True. Let's just waste one of your things here. So I can get more endless score value. And it's almost full. I mean, yeah, that's part of the plan. Don't worry about it. I know, right? Like, there's still people who like the game, but we're already sub 100 on this game, man. It's terrifying, man, and that's just how the world is. You know, just put the 6 in there. Throw everything here so we can get all of the endless score value. Activate this thing. Shoot for way too much. Wait. He's paralyzed and he's still reviving. What am I doing? Don't worry about it. It was just such a good turn. I couldn't make it. I needed to make the Giga turn. Let's see. We're like a 7. Can have another 7. Why am I putting 7s over there? Don't worry, it's literally putting 7s in here. And then, I mean, we activate endless score, but what is endless score supposed to do with any of that? Exactly, we just put it over here. Oh no, wait, we still do damage to the sides. I'm still not taking that damage though. Right, he still stays 5 wide, but he only has 1 slot to attack with. Yeah. I didn't forget. I literally just did it. Is a new game. Friendship with benefits. I don't think it'll go very well. I even have to log into that to see that. What do you mean? I even have to do a login code? Oh my god, what are you making me look at? Let's see. No. Oh my god, it's actually brony shit. Wait, they can get away with that? Doesn't Hasbro just absolutely destroy them? Don't understand? What do you mean you don't understand? It's My Little Pony bullshit, man. I'm just fishing me also true. How can they legally? Yes, I have no idea how they could. You don't understand? I guess they just don't. it's not legally. I think that's the safest way to go about it. New dog, by the way. True, true. True that, Xander. True that. Chloe's friends are spread throughout the association, and every time she sets sail, he always calls on 2 bounty hunter friends. 2 friends replace random talents. Your random talents are replaced by inherent talents of other pilots. That can create some crazy situations for sure. Like, this orange could become your, like, bonus blue. Nami was once an electronic scam criminal, specializing in targeting fugitives for fraud. All of her units were acquired through deception. After elite battles, you can scam the criminals by contacting them. That's pretty funny. Maybe. Need to admit this exists. I mean, I remember back in the day that people were there were actually stories about how, like, the people who made that show asking the quote unquote fans to stop making fun of their phonies. And they're still doing it. Isn't that show like dead for like years? What the fuck? Let's see. Buddy! Wait, it's Airbud! Buddy was once a cosmic celestial surveyor, but for some reason, the distance he measures always ends up being 1 grid longer than the actual distance. Wait, all directional effects are extended by a grid? So you can put something in a corner, and then it'll hit like both lines, instead of just the adjacents. It's like a weird one. Ooh. Let's see. After the battle, gain 10% more star coins? Sure. Wait, what I already have? Or what I'm gaining? Gaining extra energy, gaining extra orange? Sure. Very 3rd common unit gained, gain a common treasure. Interesting. Oh yeah, Rick Sharp. Like the old animators for Disney would just make like lewd versions of whatever they made, and Disney had to officially take ownership in order to make sure that they didn't get out. Yeah. Imagine power diverted hitting. True. Things that only go for one location do go hard with that, yeah. And behind or in front would also, yeah, exactly. That does sound nice. No, he's just trying to find jokes. He's a joker. But chat, Shielder, Spacewalker, or Spectra. What'll it be? 3? 3 it is. Is that simple? Let's see. We got 3 people who haven't won yet. So, Dumby the Dismantler. At the start of the turn, reduce enemies' durability by 1 point every single turn. Damn. You can gain an extra common copy and also have an extra orange. Louie with her 2 friends now has remove all blues and oranges. At the end of the showdown, gain paint. So you gain a full set of paint every time to change your colors into what you need them to be. Well, one of her legendary talents is that the other 2 are legendary. When owning 50 bucks gets a legendary 1 time, that's not bad. Each vacation has 1 more day. Unspent days may be carried over. Also not bad. Got extra resupplies. Having 6 to straight up is also very nice. So what'll the be, chat? 2 legendaries? Yeah, but it's just like gain a legendary unit. But the paint thing is cool, I guess. An extra 6 is sick. Extra vacation days. Who doesn't like vacation days? Yeah, I see a vote for 3. I see a vote for 2. We need more votes. Another 3. You can have cooler ones? Exactly. All right. People agree that we want better talents on Talent Girl. Very well. Well, Kung Fu, why would you do that? Why would you suppress your own vote like that? Anyway. This guy is annoying. Only wants to take 1 damage at a time. Very well. Vacation sounds European. It's not extra, it's just a amount that you're supposed to have. Like an actual healthy amount. Using a paint will mix all colors into energy. So all my paint is AoE, like if I do this and all of them are... Oh, no wait, any paint is... That's not the original one, already gives them the other paint as well. Okay. We can reload this into a better one. Unloading 2 energy of the same color, gain 2 strength. You know what? Give me an even cooler color. Reroll that into all 5s. Take a 5 and a 3. Or do I multicolor you two? No wait, but we only do 1 damage anyway, so getting more damage doesn't matter at all. Never mind. Just do 1 damage per turn, I guess. I mean, only if there's enough people who don't vote. I'll give you that. Probably want to throw out a dodge because those 7s on the side are not looking great. So you can have one of these. Go ahead and become tricolor, but also a higher quality tricolor. Another 6, very nice. He's gonna get stunned anyway though. I'll save that 6 for next turn. Wait, oh wait, I removed it. It's only 1 time. A win is a win. We still do it after all. Turn this into a bigger number. I said bigger. Yeah. Now die. I love to see it. And then Reckless Claws. Unload, enhance the energy into a 9 and lose a power. And then he can go negative power, so he does less damage later, but anything you load in here becomes a 9. 2 weight as well. When attack units other than auto core load blue, this also gains blue. If you upgrade it, it's another, like this is literally free energy. Last time we played this ship, we did have some cool stuff with like a negative energy user potentially, like that Bard module. But I like having more energy by doing it. Like it literally is that more energy. Let's see, it's 3 vacation days and we can save 1 for next turn. We can also just not take a vacation right now because we're scared that our manager will write us up. Let's still go to the question mark right now. Let's see. You arrive at a small ship repair shop and Hannibal is there to give me some strange meats. Don't worry about it. I don't want to save them all. I don't need a little bit of power. But I could have gotten more power than that. Has that in the middle, I believe. Yeah, he only takes 1 damage in the middle. Very rude. Midgard. Obviously, that's his name. But now I don't transform everything into all colors by painting. That's fine. Give me a new one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hit me up with another blue. I'm gonna be greedy. And you can go ahead and put a blue 5 in here. Blue 4 in here. I mean, I can still do 1 damage in the middle. And then you get auto-loaded with 3s. Very nice. Gain money for not using all vacation days and +1 vacation day treasures. What the fuck? It's in the pool. Whole lot of stuff. Yeah. If it's orange, at least it'll be easy to roll. So, no more blues. Only one more blue. Just throw in the dodge so it can. Yeah, I should put it in dodge. I can't save the bottom. But I can like this. No, we even get ourselves a kill. So, you got for me. Unload, apply 4 strength to the attack units in the same lane and reduce their power by 1. But they do 4 right now. But 1 less in the future. When units other than Recycle Core fails to load energy not in hand, this loads a copy. When units other than this fails to load energy. So essentially, if I'm fighting certain bosses that prevent me from using my energy stuff, this will allow me to do things still. Yeah, like there's like the crab boss that'll suppress you, and then if you try to put an energy in a suppressed thing, that'll just not work, and it'll therefore be it's a fail to load. But whereas if auto cores when it's full, maybe. I can just put it on the board and yeah, it's like really weird. No, it's when you get one of those supports that puts white stuff in other units, those would fail to load blue and orange slots and figure that. But yeah, the auto core could therefore count if I have more than 2 blues in a turn. Yeah, we need like a bunch more blue for that, but that sounds kind of cool. I'll pick it up. So we can go on a bunch of vacations here. Maybe I'll just hit up the question mark. Call it a day. I like question marks. Spend $6 to gain a max fuel. Enter the shop. Or just gain $6. Have extra refuels and heals. True iron. Save them all. No. I'm not gonna be an American. I'm going to be respectful of my free time that I need to use instead of never using it at all. Gotta use your days, man. I feel like I'm slightly too poor to enter a shop, though. Max Fuel's cute. Kind of hard to come across as well, I suppose. If I find like a -2 max fuel thing, I can take that without any worries. I think I'll just take that, to be honest. And we'll save some days. We went on vacation somewhere. Thea in Galad. Thea is a struggling mechanic who has ingeniously installed 3 tracks on her spaceship, allowing him to use 1 pulley core as if they were 3 of them. When an enemy's front column unit loads an energy, swap this unit to the same lane. Let's see. So wherever I use something, that's where it goes. And then this only works on attack cores, right? Yeah. Well, it's still reloading this. 2 of 5, that's not bad. I think I want to end in the middle and give this 2 blues. Save some points maybe for next turn. No, I should try to stun. Give you a 2.
Embrace oblivion.
Oh, and you can split them up like that yourself. Oh shit. Okay, but I don't want to do that. Huh? Oh, it loaded into there because, oh man. Damn you. I mean, I'm still strong enough. Daring Bacon Thief, though. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. But yeah, like this auto loaded, so it auto swapped. But it's good enough. Orange will go into you as well. I have a 1, 2, 3, and 5. These rolls not that great. I can put 3 in there at the very least. I want to do damage in 2 locations, so go ahead and do a 4. You go for 6. Not good enough. You should have used. Oh no, wait, that is an orange over there. I turn this orange 6 so that I share colors and then do 2 more damage. Should have turned that the orange I put in there into a. Not stunning now, but we'll leave it here so we don't swap more of his stuff. That'll go bad. Shooting for a lot less this turn at least. So okay, there's a 1 up there, so it's always worse to reload. I'll just give you your 2. And a 3. But then you can have the 5. You win on both lanes. He's stunned, and I don't really have to worry about using this extra 3 right now. Sure. I mean, this one doesn't breaks my brain a lot less than the merry-go-round. How about you roll this? Bruh. Roll it again. So I can have one of these, one of those. Definitely not anywhere close to being dead though. Because he's not anywhere close to being dead. Probably just shouldn't be using more stuff right now. That extra 3 was already excessive. Couldn't have used the blue so I have more blues for next turn. But yeah, you're definitely lacking in damage currently. That's what I get for not taking my vacations. So I want to turn you white as well so we can do more damage in the middle. But you're gonna need to have a little bit of something to help you out here. I want to do some actual damage. I put a 4 in him, that doesn't count. Sure. We got this. Sure. Out of paint now, though. But this turn, he also shouldn't be shooting hard. So you can have a 1. That'll equal. Really, we do this 3 and put a 4 over there. We win everywhere slightly. Does that matter? I mean, at least I get this done. Surely I can do 6 damage this turn. Surely. Not a great roll time, but we got 2 blues for once. Whoa. You can shoot once too. Hmm. So, the start of the battle, draw an extra energy. It's very nice. Get 15 bucks. Now I'll take an extra energy. Start a fight. It's very, very nice. I have $21. Kind of feel like my power is quite lacking, so I want to go do some vacationing. Considering your extensive recharges, I'm allowed to do some more gacha pulls, I see. Just gain a common, or hope I can get something better and probably don't get it. No, just give me a common. Reflective barrier. At the start of the turn, if I lost somewhere, that lane now gets 3 attack on all the attacks there. I mean, if I am having a trouble, that will come in handy. Give me this as well. When a nation abandoned planet, there's a electronic cylinder mechanian. That are the believers who once, yeah, we've seen you before. Don't worry about it. When loading 2 energy of the same color, gain 2 strength is like better than a common. Another recycle core. I mean, if I can do like, if I have a functioning recycle. Oh no, wait. Draw number 2. Wait, this is the upgrader. Or no, a modifier. I already have all of these. I want to believe in the recycle core being cool. It has so many slots. I just need to like somehow overload. Give me stuff that helps me overload. In a common, 60% chance of getting. No, I need anything that can help me. Start of the battle, apply 1 attack power to every unit with the most slots. So that's just you. I mean, that's you're more powerful now. Sure. So you just shoot through the middle. When I stun you, you start hitting everywhere. In order to do good defense over here, I would need to do a little bit of painting. I'm gonna use my blue right away. Really, this could be a higher number at least. Let's see, if I turn this white, I'll put this 4 next to it. Strong enough. If I put this into blue as well, it gains another 2 strength. That's actually not quite good enough. Go even with it at best. I don't have to do really. There's still complete a reroll. It's gonna be better. Could have looked at that first. Wouldn't have changed the fact that I took damage in the middle, but I guess maybe I do want to stun them because these ones surely do less damage. Surely? Surely. Ow. Two blues. I can generate another blue through this. Can always roll this to be bigger, roll that to be bigger. Let's just do the big damage this turn. Let's just do it. Are you blue? Do these. Overload. It fully loads that? Oh my god, if I overload the auto core, it fully loads this. Fails to load energy enhanced. This loads a singular copy, but it says it does. It's full though. Wait, what? Other than auto core, this loads 1. Wait, huh? That's so much more powerful than I had imagined. It's just if you can. What? You say so. I don't really mind taking 1 more damage. I can save the 6 and 5 for next turn. Really thought he was just getting 1-3. I was already happy with that. Oh, it's blue. So the auto, oh, and the auto, it's a it self combos really hard because every blue loaded in here will then try to auto core again. Oh, okay, yeah, that's sick. I see. We have an accidental combo. You know what? This can roll higher. We're holding on to our blue though for next turn. Hopefully, roll 2 more blues. I definitely want to do some more dubba dying though. We could kind of hold on to everything, but I'll put a 3 in here to use the power of it. But since we are definitely not killing right now in any possible way, I should save my energy to defend myself from what he's doing to me next turn. Yes. It's recursive, yeah, that's the word. Recursive is a dead writing style. I don't know about that. But yeah, I'll just protect myself from you next turn. Sadly, no new blues, but the overall separate damages are lower. Sadly, that still does make me want to load the blue right now. Wait, no, I can use the orange in here. So we do damage there. I still need for the top. Not if that just goes even. This goes even now. We can reroll this into a higher number, yes. And I guess I'll get closer to stunning. Oh well. Just give me more blues, damn you. My pool's like more blues than not blues now. Still managed to only get 1 blue out of it. At least the 1 can always be larger. I just rerolled this into probably better. It wasn't better. That's 3 blues. If I'm lucky, I can get them next turn. Let's paint this orange so we can use these low numbers to be strong enough to not take damage. And you're strong enough by yourself to dodge, but then I still take a hit somewhere no matter what. And he just gets stunned again, and we'll maybe find enough damage at next turn. Sure. Got 2 blues. We need a 3rd. Rolling that sounds like always a bad idea. Still want to use the fact that you have a power on you, I guess. Save these others. Give me a blue. You're literally guaranteed to give me blues. It's fine. Literally guaranteed 1 blue next turn. And then this one can be better for sure. I mean, it's literally better. Oh, now he goes back into this. I never have seen him go back into that though. You're like, wait, no, my ship sucks currently. I'm winning now though. Are you happy yet? Some people. I'm taking 2 damage as well, unless I dodge. None of that really matters, but I heal to full anyway because we're winning. We beat the boss. Heal to full. Use can be used a 2nd time each turn. I don't have any uses right now. At the start of the 2nd turn, increase our energy points in hand by 2. That sounds nice. It's just like +2, like that makes turn 2 pretty powerful. Load 1 copy to the other units in the same lane. So this can help recycle as well. It also makes it pretty easy to try to actually have more blues in the same turn. Another upgraded recycler. That means I can have 2 recursive ones. This makes the combo easier. This gets me even more combo. I like more combo. The autoloader, then 2 blue make the combo. Rick, why are you so sharp? God damn. I want more recycler, it's true. Give me more recycler. I don't know. Oh wait, I actually have space for this anyway. We can get more paint, but what I really need is other stuff. But no, paint can get me more blues as well. Yeah, sure. 2 years ago, game Lone Star Ring took the Lone Star Galaxy by storm. We've seen that. Oh no, wait, no, we haven't. It releases a brand new DLC, Golden Shadow. Oh wait, it is Elden Ring up. Upon hearing this major news, you lose interest in capturing criminals and hurriedly head back to the demo. Head to a demo event. To your surprise, you encounter many of your peers at the event. You feel quite frustrated. Why aren't these people focusing on their work and instead obsessed with gaming news? I mean, and what are we though? Lose an orange, gain a 9, or like if I communicate with others, I lose my orange point, but orange paint, or I just gain 1 of each paint, or because I'm speedrunning the game. I hate speedrunning. At least the act of doing it myself. Paint is not the orange down here, but still, I don't have much use for orange currently, except for the part where we just established it helps me fill up the overloader better, easier. Just give me the paint. I have a bunch of paint. You participate in the official speedrun competition, and with your exceptional skills and long-term experience, you secure first place. Champion prize is a pink gift pack. Sure. But you got a world record last night? Yeah. Congratulations. Did another run using a new route I thought of and got an even faster world. What the hell? Wait, what do you mean new route you found of? Are there not very many competitors in that game of yours, so it's not very optimized or something? What's going on? Also, what happens if I upgrade this? Gains an extra slot? It's harder to fill again. But I do need some power, man. I'm taking these question marks, both of them. Not very optimized at all? Damn, then you can actually have fun playing the game? What the fuck? Yeah, that like weird RPG that you were playing? Splintered? Yeah. When you open the engine cover for a newly purchased unit, you find the words "one more" written on it. Unit merchant is talking to a bunch of people, each holding the same engine cover. Leave it to fate, get a uniqueness detector. An attack unit loads an energy if it only has 1 unjammed unit. Yeah, if I have a bunch of 1-slotted things, I can make him do more damage. We had this before. Sadly, we have big slotted things, so that doesn't work out right now. Choose a common unit? Sure. When units in the same column load energy, gain 1 strength for each color it has. Sure. Use all colors on you, you gain 2 power. You generate 1 4 energy by giving you a total of 5. What? Weakening core. Why would I weaken? Just so I can like generate more? No, that seems so like not good. Tricolor core is like essentially just a better common core. Same goes for absorption core. Absorption core probably just a lot easier to use, even if this is more powerful. You're not. I have stuff I'm focusing on. Give me the absorption core. Seems fine. And you actually then want to be in the same one as the cyclers. Yeah. In theory, that'll be where you're gonna have the most fun. At the common unit booth, a crowd is clamoring for rewards, and you can only get 3 items. You decide to choose one to make a quick getaway. Why would I choose? Why would I not get all 3? Anyway, I need more blue. Before you use a slot color modification machine designed by the recent McMaster Pi. Pi's design philosophy revolves around quality and difficulty. I invite you who have some recognition lately to be the first to try this machine. The grade the highest rated slot on a rare unit We're not a rare unit. I don't have any rare unit. I do have rare units, but I can't degrade them. I can degrade one of these and make it. Yeah, I can just put whites in here instead of oranges. Ooh, that actually kind of works out. So I can put a white in there, put a blue somewhere else. I recurse the recycle cores. It's gonna be great. Kinda sick. Very nice. There's an ordinary common unit, which seems to pose no difficulty with a machine. In an instant, it successfully modifies your unit for you. Yes. Very sick and nasty. Very exactly what I needed. So, Root, the peacemaker. I have not seen you yet. Unlike other space pirates, Root always speaks gently with his catchphrase, "May the world be at peace." But the condition is that you have the ability to make peace with him. Otherwise, your fate may not be much better than being captured by the fanatics of the Adeptus Mechanian. But, after achieving 5 draws, surrender directly. But, I don't we don't do that. We don't draw. We absolutely obliterate. But he would just leave? He's got 99 HP and he can't be stunned at this point though, and I guess he keeps getting more powerful if I damage him or something. It doesn't say that. But don't worry about it. I always roll this one into a higher number. 5. Go ahead. Just put a 6 in here. I'm not killing him right now. No reason to use the paint either. Do a 5. Recursion. Oh wait, no, I need to give him 2 things. Then I only needed 2 blues, right. And we have 2 blues. Do one of these, we have another blue. Recursion activates. You also do 10 because you saw 10 things being loaded next to you. Save the 4 for next turn. Yeah. 60 damage is not bad. But yeah, we can just put 2 whites in here and then we only need 1 blue. But we have paint to turn things randomly into blues. Well, not randomly. It's whenever I want them to be. So we give you 2 things. Turn this into a blue. Recursion. Nice. Yeah, I think okay, we got ourselves a build here. We've gained some power from the previous vacation time. And we put all 3 colors in here, get us 7 and a 2. That's pretty good if we have a way to have multicolors in our pool already. I do have a decent amount of paint. We can use this 3 times to apply 5 strength to the front attack unit. It's like, I guess, but... And a capped on damage, true, but it's high enough damage to win forever, potentially. Take one of these in case we find something else. And we can always find upgrades to damage. We can save vacation days now. We have the power. Alex the Gambler. Alright, these do more damage if I don't have orange, blue, or white in hand. That might not be a big problem for us at all. So, give you a 6, we give you a 5, we give you a 4. We do enough to kill him. But then we also turn this blue and turn this white and turn off all the double damages everywhere. And you're over 3. Even more dead. Excellent. When use is triggered, if the remaining uses times 0, this unit loads 1/9. So if I have other use items, this can give itself 3 9s, but you know, you run out of uses. No Gamba. I don't see no Gambas. I mean, it's upgraded. It's rare. I can trade it in somewhere maybe or something. Or maybe we find a bunch of uses and just change what we're doing all of a sudden. Only have 34 bucks for a shop as well. We can just go to all of the days in the next vacation. A 9. Oh yeah, technically it's an overfill potential, I guess. Instead of just filling myself up with 3s. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's go to the next zone. Levon force moves me and then gains scaling every time I move. Very rude. But not rude enough. So, I'll give you some stuff. Recurred. Maybe if I use all my paint, I could have done a win. You know what? Painting that matter? Probably not. Oh, you know what? It does matter. It's still a what? How dare you? Anyway, fine, you'll live this round. So, go fill you up. You know what? We'll just tricolor both of these. Now we'll make the middle happy. And he's incredibly dead. So, when fuel reaches 0, gain a 9. I have 4 currently. Start a battle, they have 1 less durability, so they're easier to stun. Could be relevant in case we have trouble getting through all their stuff. Yes, currently I'm just bad at getting to 0. And then, ooh, legendary treasure, don't mind if I do. Passing through the galaxy, you coincidentally run into the ongoing LONESTAR card tournament. Oh, we've seen this one just now even. Get a legendary treasure or a rare perhaps. Create a unit. Upgrading this makes it harder for me to recur it. There's more slots in it. That's not what you're good at, so don't worry about it. Gain even more fuel now. Give me a treasure. Combo module. Whenever I use, I can use again. Well, that's not very great. I would like to find more modules. You know what? Give me a blue question mark as well. Pick out 2 common units or 1 common treasure. I don't think common units. Give me a treasure instead. At the end of the vacation, if there are unspent days, I gain $6. Not per day though, just overall. When an enemy's durability reaches 0, I draw energy, heal for 2. Pack units temporarily have 2 strength if not loaded with energy. But we do load them with energy like all the time. Piggy bank, gain money every time I gain money, but I stop gaining money once I do it. I guess overtime pay will have to do. I don't know how that was a treasure that was in your backpack, but you're now paying me for overtime. Let's get me out of here. $6. So, Megalodon in his spaceship Megalodon, the double of dawn. The owner of the Megalodon always prayed for the creator god to bestow supreme wisdom, and a miracle occurred, but it was manifested on the ship instead. The awakened Megalodon eliminated its owner and became a ship drifting in the Lone Star universe, programmed to destroy all who approach. The turn move towards the marked direction. If reaching the edge, reverse the direction first. What? Can be loaded by the player. Unload, move the corresponding shark tooth forward. Huh. I saw red, I assumed it was cancel. I could have just put an extra basic core on the board. Doesn't do anything anyway. Oh, okay. So I can move where these things are to not fuck up one spot, but I could also just dodge though. But I can then move them all up and then keep dodging down. Right? I like the sound of that. Let's just try it out. Move you. Move you again. No. Oh, this is up. Oh, one. It corresponds to them. It corresponds to them. So you can go over there. Do a little bit of dodging. Give you some garbage. So we can fill up everything else. Do some big damage. And then these randomly choose a direction again, I assume. No, I can just only move them in that direction, but you know what? That works out. Too bad though. That I don't want to do that right now. This is up. No, up doesn't do anything. No. Anyway. I can take 8 damage, who cares? I'm like, you can only move once, and for some reason I was like, I'll totally be out of distance from that. And then it resets locations in general a little as well, I see. Wait, that's really funny. If I put one in 1, 3, and 5, they move down and I'm safe in the middle. That's real funny. For like one turn. I don't want to do that. Let's dodge me up. Heal 1. Give this 2 things. Hit him hard. I mean, it's a boss fight. We got the eel. What you got for me? Whenever I trigger a sum, apply a strength to every attack unit, but I don't have any sums. Start of the battle, because I have a subwoofer, all of my things have +1 power, aka they do 1 more damage. If they are loaded up with something, they will be loaded up with something. Some 9 loaded 9. So, reset on trigger or overflow. So like you can put a 9 in here, you gain another 9, put another 9 in there, overflow a 9 through the recyclers. But I don't have any 9s, so I have to put like multiple things in there, and then overflowing that is like harder. Want it to be, you know, behind loads its energy copies. Huh? Like the unit behind loads its copies, or yours, like so it needs something behind this already needs to have something loaded, and then you can load more of that, but you have to give 4 to this. If you have like a 9, you put a 9 in somewhere, and then you put 4 in this, and you give a 9 to the thing behind it. That doesn't sound too hot. You know, I'll just take the legendary so I can swap it for something. About that. At some event. So, let's go find some stuff. You're cruising through the vastness of space when a powerful gravitational force suddenly captures your ship. Alert, alert, anomalous space-time curvature detected. Curvature detected. Suspected that the ship is being captured by a singularity in the Lone Star universe. Please immediately leave the current space. The entire ship's lights are flashing red. You see the surrounding space collapsing continuously and time is running out. Merge to different color energy resources by turning left. Merge to random different color energy resources by going right. Merge to random color energy sources by going forward. But. It's all like random. They're merging, and merge is nice. You could just leave. I don't want to leave. But yeah, you can just leave and not have this happen. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Oh, 6 HP, 6 star coins to fuel. I could lose some HP. That seems fine. Because then I merge, so this is always a dual color. Very nice. You make a sharp left turn and speed away, but the gravitational force rips away your right side armor of your ship. During the sprint, the ship's resource store passed through the collapsing space. Upon close inspection, you find a white resource and an orange have mixed together. Dang it. So now that's all. I don't have to paint. I only have to paint a blue, and then it's all 3 colors for 3 color shenanigans. What kind of units you got for me? All right, I'm mad. I know, right? Like, A once-in-a-decade premium auction is taking place on this planet, and as a well-known bounty hunter, you've been invited to the VIP section. The auction features 2 items, a legendary treasure and a legendary unit. The first item is up for auction is revealed, and it's a mid-lane cannon. Each person only has 1 chance to bid. The next one is Omega Core. But what does the mid-lane cannon do? Whenever tricolor is triggered, apply 2 strength units to the middle lane, but I don't have any tricolor cards at all. Except for this one. To generate a 7 and a 2. I could go kind of hard now that I have 1. And the Omega Core is when gaining strength, gain 2 and more. Gaining strength is also just putting numbers in there, but something else can give it strength too. But we currently don't have a way to really do that. But it's literally just always better than the common core we still have on our board. So go for the 50-50 chance. It's fine. I didn't get it, but I'm kind of down for the core. My color on this could have been, with this could have been nice. That's like the 6. It's just it's an upgrade to the common core, but it's like I'm not putting stuff in the common core. I can start putting things in here instead of the multi-core, the flesh core, because it gains strength on every load instead of just per color. But I can like put all colors in here and it'll be stronger. I literally have room for something. Put that over there for now. You know what, screw it, I'm taking a 50% again. I just love throwing away 18 bucks. That's what I wanted to do. Oh no, wait, if I lose, I don't throw it away, never mind. Fine, I don't, yeah. How's it going here, Larless? Doing alright, having a good time playing the game. Oh no. Beep, beep, beep. Another unknown signal connects to your channel, and a catfolk on the other hand on the screen points at 2 units with his 2 paw claws, asking if you want to make an unit exchange. Reroll device can become a puzzled thing. When the last slot of this unit is loaded, gain 3 strength. What a puzzle, it has 1 slot. Amazing. Blueprints, yes. Yeah, every person who streams it loses half their viewership. Actually, co-recovered somewhat. Still like minus 2-3k though. Minus recycle core, no thank you. Yeah. Reroll device becomes Ring of Jam. Can use it twice. Jam adjacent attack units apply 4 strength to them though. But 4 strength only lasts that turn. So if I have jam synergies, it's nice. And how about we change that proposal, please? Basic core for a tri-burst device. Apply 5 strength to the unit in front of it. I mean, this would be better use, Sync. Yeah, but like that use is a bad use. It's not a use that's good for me. It's a bad game, just a bad stream game. It's a puzzle roguelite game, and apparently it's really good. But it's a puzzle game, so it's unwatchable. A slot of any unit. Oh. Wait a second, I didn't realize that part. Combined energy source turns into adjacent attack temporarily will have double strength when not loaded with energy. So I've had ways of gaining power without actually loading them up. This would be cool. But I do load them up. I load them up real hard. You know what? I can trade one of my basic cords for this. But like we can use that twice in one turn because we have combo modules, so we can have like 10 strength when we choose to without using something. It's fine, I guess. That is, the Triforce is pretty funny. Sure. What does upgrading this do? 7 strength instead. Fill it up more easily. Fill it up more easily. I mean, that doesn't really matter because it wants tricolors anyway. I don't really have a reason to go for an upgrade thingy. Common unit or common unit event. Be anything. Probably a common unit. I have 8 more days. We'll use them in the next galaxy. But we definitely do need to use more of our days. Because we're gonna run out of time to use them all. Ooh. What are you? Ivan, a bearfolk who used to be a fitness trainer and became a fugitive because he sold a 500-year gym membership to a treant. However, even as a space pirate, he doesn't forget to encourage everyone, including himself, to exercise. I mean, a treant can live that long, surely. It's a tree. But I guess the bear man won't. At the start of the turn, apply 2 power to every friendly and enemy attack unit. Wait. I guess, and he has double power, so if I had power synergy, I can get cool things there too, but I guess if I have more weapons, it'll be better for me. And when I see some zeros from usage, it doesn't really change anything here. You know what? Give me this so I have more items that can take care of, get value from the use. That's what I want. Not from the use, from the power that he gives me. So, turn this 4 into a 9, sort of. Cool. If you roll, please be higher. Do some of that. That seems fine. Let's give you a 7. And hold on to some stuff for next turn. Sure. The 5 is what we hold on to. That is the stuff. All these are high numbers, which in theory is nice. But at the same time, I would have liked to actually throw something in there, and this makes me feel like bad of doing so. It's like, that's a 5 would still be +4. But I'd rather not use a blue, so I'd get +3 instead. And still +3. I'll take +3. Give it to me. And then we don't have to give you anything directly because I have so many blues, it just happens. And then he did. Love to see it. Alright, this could have just been rolled. Ah! Fine, roll it again. Ah! Fine, give me another 7 and a 2 instead. Some people. We need to find a way to make the auto core give itself larger numbers. That's what I want to do the most. Unload, generate a tricolor one. That makes it real easy to put this in there. It's like put anything in here. It's a tricolor one to put in there instead of using all my paint. Load 1 blue 3 in energy into every attack unit. And it's still just the same amount. Power. I couldn't see myself putting this over that. Yeah. Just like super easy activators of these. Alright, give me a treasure for sure. Move a unit, get a treasure of the same quality. You can get rid of this. Give me a legendary treasure, please. Calculator. Whenever sum is triggered, apply a strength to every unit. Yay! I use so much sum. What else you got for me? Yeah, we're at Saguma again. Back at Sugma. Let's go into the shop with everything being positively modified or add a positive modification to a item. I don't think that modification can include when you generate bigger numbers. Yeah, don't worry about it. I already went past that accidentally. We could go into the shop, see if there's cooler stuff, but this is replaceable. This is pretty good though. This is kind of replaceable too. I don't know what kind of mods it would even use. Let's check out the shop. Unload jam self and trigger the tricolor effects of adjacent units. And you can only do that twice, therefore. Degrade the highest color slot. Who cares? Higher color slot again. Or revolver core. And use it 6 times in order to load an all color in there for free. Don't really care. When the last offset of any unit is loaded, this gains 3. Also has +1 power. +1 power is technically not nothing, but not allotting either. It is actually a lot of free strength now that I realize it's any unit. I'll take it. Unload, generate 1 identical energy with its color mixed with blue. So it's in 0 weight, so I can just add it to make more multicolors if I wanted to. Thing. $10 for $15. $15 for $10. I mean, wow. Increase all damage dealt to the enemy by 2. It could go really hard if I find one of those things that say like do damage every time I do a certain thing, and then this increases them by 2. Yeah, burn skills. You know what? I'm just picking them up. Yeah, it's not the most exciting modified thingy, but it's fine. I got a bunch of treasures. I don't need your dirty old repairs. Save some days for my next vacation. But yeah, sure. So, Tomazo, One Punch. You look like One Punch Man. You're not actually One Punch Man. So, this 1 is a tricolor. Tricolor is a 7 and a 2. 2 is a tricolor. Comes a 1. Gives me a 7 and a 2. So that's a lot of extra stuff. So beat him on turn 1. Good luck. I already have that. Let's see. Like, I had a run where I was one-shotting every single boss. Like, including the last one. And then we went for boss rush, and there was one boss who I needed a second turn for. Like, it was crazy. Let's see. I guess we just load the 7s. Sounds about right. Here, you take this. Get a 7. Get a 7. You get a 3. Not quite lethal though. But I can't increase my damage by 11. So who cares? I'm pretty sure, like maybe I didn't fight him that fight, but maybe I could have one-shot him. I don't know. I'm not much of an achievement. Anyway, you can be there, and you can also give me some more 7s. We do be generating some numbers now. I like it. So we just go put big numbers in these other ones. Yeah. How did I not put the 7 in there? Who? Yes. During the one you think I did? I actually could have won if I used paint to turn all my attacks into triple colors in here, so that he would have gained 16 strength. No wait, 6 strength, something like that. But I am not being sinky or smelly or cheesy. We are entirely just good at the game. For one selected unit other than a reborn device, then re-equip its original version. What? Original version? What's that supposed to mean? Unjammer. Oh, of course, unjam them. Ah. Yeah. Or like self debuffs, yeah, sure, true. But both of those work. You know, you can come with because you're cooler, but I don't like either. 2 shops, but I don't have that much money now. Give me the question marks. You encounter a unit vending machine that keeps enticing you with its continuous banter. Unknowingly, you've been chatting with the machine for 2 hours. When you finally come back to your senses, you remember that your purpose is to exchange for some units using the machine. Remove 4, gain a legendary. I mean, I kind of have that. Yes. Load blower is back. Yes. It's me, blower of loads. Micro calculator. Tricolor. Trigger the sum effects of units in the same lane. I don't have any sums. Anyway. During a thrilling ship racing event, a ship named Flower leaves a deep impression on you. The ship, equipped with 4 engines larger than rocket boosters, is piloted by a diminutive beastkin mechanic named Tiger, who is shorter than 1 meter. You have a pleasant conversation with him, and he offers to modify an attack unit for a discounted price. What a nice guy. Because I'm a tree, I can use all my star coins? What? Oh, in case I don't have 20, I can just use everything I got. Like, but if you have 0 though, it just takes Thursdays off. It's true. I mean, do we really need 3 power on something? Do we really need like any power on something? I mean, I might as well. There's like no reason not to. Let's give it to one of these recyclers. Actually, give it to... I think you actually gain more strength than this. Plus 3 power for you. Aren't you happy? After a series of clanking noises, your unit emits a dazzling stutter-like power. A real man should give it all in a single strike, he exclaims, clenching his fist the size of a green bean in front of you. Somewhat resignedly. You thank him and bid him farewell. That is a very small paw indeed. I literally have nothing to do with these. Alright, Jian Yingji, you're a racehorse. And afraid of you. So, he always goes for the lowest thingy. You'll receive 5 extra days for your next vacation, and one less for every turn it takes for me to kill him. Well, you see, A murderer, though. Just put it in there to be honest. Multicolor that many times anyway. But yeah, we were already vacation enjoyers. There's only one vacation left to take. There's no more vacations. You know what? Let's just tricolor these to make the middle stronger. I don't really need the paints all that badly anymore. One of those. This. There you go. Right, everything gains +2 this turn. Very cute, but I'd still better turn this into that and turn it into a gray color as well, and then we get a 7 and a 2 and a 7 and a 2. And then we go ahead and just start jumping in places. It sounds about right. Another 100 damage, don't mind if I do. So, attack units gain 2 extra strength from loading 1 specifically. I'm loading 3s, not 1s. The start of the second turn, all my colors also become white. They are snowflakes, they are not wrong. But this does kind of literally nothing for me. So I might as well have some more white. 3 vacation days. The last vacation we can take. We're going everywhere. What you got for me? The classic event of just remove stuff low. I guess I can remove my 1 or gain an extra 6. Maybe I should gain another 6, but I'm gaining 7s out of my 1s anyways. Like, not really a change. Multicolor so white. No, I'm making in the multicolor white. But yeah, we have so much vacation. We have like an actual European amount of vacation. I can just get rid of a regular white, but who cares? Honestly, just give me a 6. Even though we don't have infinite 7s. Kind of a weird, like, energy situation we got. One of my question marks. Enter the shop. First item I buy is free! What do you want to sell me? What's your most expensive thing? The front unit loads energy in hand. Load 1 3-point energy into the same color into it. Can overload, technically, therefore. It's not that impressive, especially now as I'm putting it on my board. Boomerang, but we're not really missing. At the end of the showdown, if any tricolor effects triggered this turn, generate an extra 1. I'm gonna clog my hand, man. And then having 18 days of vacation. Exactly. When an enemy durability reaches 0, you do another 10 damage. I mean, this is like fine because I didn't have like infinite 1s to put into my tricolor generator. Dude. Any of these other ones be particularly cool? Generating white in your turn, gain 2 strength. Turn 2, I gain a whole bunch of whites for free. I do have room for a thingy. That thing is cheaper than this. Lower gain strength equal to jam. No, to load a point then jam. Give me this treasure. Give me that. And put this over there. Blue banner would have been awesome here. Yeah. That would have actually been crazy. Oh well. Now give me money. There's so many ships, like shops I can still go to if I want. But no, we're at a cooking contest. We can get the king. If we put a 7 in there, it'll be doubled. upgraded, you can put more stuff in there. We've had a run with this where this was good, but this is not the run for that. For every 10 energy colors you load, apply 5 strength to attack units in the same color. In the same column, I mean. Doesn't sound that impressive. I do load a lot of colors. So I do this quite a bit. But do I really do 10 of that? Well, not 10 of that. Like, do I do this twice in one turn? Never. And then everything else is better than that, because this gains plus 10 immediately. This gains 10, but it's also just another weapon I can put something into. It'll gain a lot on turn 2, though. We can tricolor stuff in there. Yeah. Like 30 color per turn. No, they only put in more blues in themselves. So they are technically 10 color just by themselves. They are 10 colors by themselves. Now, you got a good point there. I didn't, They are that by themselves. And then, since we also do, like, some multicolors here. Okay, we can totally activate this twice per turn. Yeah, just the 7-2 cycles already 8 as well. Okay, never mind. We do enough of that. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. We'll put that over the white banner above these two, because this still needs to be in between those. Or units in the same lane column load energy, gain 1 strength for each color. So 6, potentially 9, usually 8. No, this is still 10 for you. Sure. What would you got at the unit shop? Any money you can give me? No money. Give me an upgraded 1-weight unit. Slot expander. When any attack unit loads a 9, add a blue slot to it. Well, sadly, I got 7s and 6s. 9. But adding more slots to a thing is kind of sick. You know, maybe you'll give me money accidentally. Gain 10 max HP, but I don't have current HP. I have no use for that. But at least we have +3. Oh wait, we actually ran out of... But we have like a shop left here, but I only have $7. Oh well. Ooh. It's the dev himself. This is, in my opinion, the coolest ship in the game. And as the game's script writer, I've decided to give it to myself. Also, it's a Digimon. Because Apocalypse, who apparently kind of looks like this with tentacles, because he has tentacles in the game. Like, once we start fighting him. If only Ganlet was here. But yeah, he calls himself Toilet Lid, of all things. Alright, we can go ahead and do one of these. Into one of those. To one of these. To one of those. And then we use all of our low numbers. He copies my low numbers. And now I can use my big number so he doesn't copy those. At which point we go ahead and, you know what? You add some blue to that. Go in here. You add some other colors in there. I want to see just how much damage I could possibly do. That's about right. You need a blue. You have a 6. Only 81. Terrible. How much is this given? 10? Yeah, 10. Okay, that's fine. Makes that thing worth it for sure. And it's like already 8 into the next one, so I can totally activate this 3 times this turn. Neat. We have a bunch of other multicolors. And everything got +2, but who cares about those +2s? I need more triple colors. And small numbers. Throw in there. Yeah. So, copy some not very strong colors, as is tradition. We tricolor you, so we can put you in there. Guess we'll have to make do with just a double color, but we'll use one for double colors. Save the paint for later, perhaps. Gonna have a 7. He's dead. Love to see it. I guess that works out just fine. Activate it 3 times for. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, please, Ron. But the paint, no paint. Oh no, carrot guy. It's so weird when you've gotten used to different icons. Yeah, but I like the paw ones though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking ass game. Why do you think I'm so good at it? Let's see. Stone? Ah, Stone, of course. Stone's beloved one was tragically killed by a fugitive. And in his grief, he permanently embedded his lover's energy source core into his own body, becoming a lone and brave bounty hunter. How are you still alone if you literally absorbed your someone else's soul? Isn't he done with you? Yeah, it's not even a 1-turn kill, though. During the showdown, nullify the first damage taken from the middle lane. I mean, I guess. X. Is that Elon Musk? Itself is a duplicate of another X, and he doesn't know how many X there are out there. But it doesn't seem to matter. After each of the first 2 boss battles, select 1 unit to copy. Yes. Sure. Also, we can start with when a unit loads energy, if there's is the same unit applied to strength. It's cute. Gain the pilot's exclusive treasure and lose 036 max HP according to its rarity. Every pilot has an exclusive treasure? Okay, apparently. Sure. Alright, chat. Shield or Spacewalker or Spectra? What will it be? Dong Dong heals after every battle, for example. That was unique. Back to spacewalking. I mean, I already see multiple votes. Sounds like an easy win. We have not yet played as Hertz or Gold. So, when loading energy in hand with the same point and color, respectively. Loading energy. If you just do like 2 white ones in a row, apply 3 strength to descent. Okay, so if you have everything is the same, it's better. You start with 2 extra common treasures. Shop prices will also just be randomized. Or all generated by units will be changed to orange. Has implications for sure. So this always turns everything orange. If no items are purchased in shop, you can pick one of the 3 common treasures. So just go to a shop, becomes a common treasure event. You can purchase treasures in the shop 1 extra time. Lots of treasures, but they kind of negate each other. Let's go for Hertz. Got a bunch of the same colors somehow, same colors and numbers. Easy gold? What do you mean easy gold? It wants me to go into shops and buy everything in there and then, or not buy anything at all. Why can't he just like have something else entirely? Starting with 2 common treasures are real powerful. There's also a shopper. I want it. Shop items are more expensive. Yeah, but maybe even more expensive. A win-win situation. True. But I just want to leave every shop or buy every treasure every time everywhere. We're immune to damage from events. Okay, sure, fine, yeah. At the start of the turn, increase the leftmost energy point by 1. Sure, I'll gain plus 1 point. Yeah, sure, why not? Those are really good, yeah. All loaded energy points are converted into 4s. Terrifying. Also an emergency event. Player has a turn 0 where only 1 energy is generated. But it's my turn 0. Yeah. Mind if I do? So I just use a orange 4, but I don't do that in a row now. What's the difficulty? 4? Yeah, the 4th difficulty means shops now got more expensive. I would dodge them. And save all this stuff. I could have just swapped. I didn't want to swap. I should have swapped. So 5, 5. Now, oh, it even gives you like the symbol so you know exactly what's going on. Nice. All swaps get replenished through. Wait. Oh no, wait. We didn't take golds. Never mind. But yeah, you should like don't worry about the swapping. Unload, reduce the enemy's durability by 2, then destroy self, so it's easy to stun them. Cost 0 to leave in there. Quick stuns is cute. Have 4 power at the start of the battle. Gain an extra 1 I roll in my energy resources. It's a little icky. I'll just stun people. Stunning people sounds nice. Also 0 weight, so I can just fit more stuff. With a question mark, maybe I can damage myself there. And damage my wallet. It's not the same thing. But prices could be really cheap. Oh, for sure, Iron. I've never picked this either. You know, I'm just entering the shop to see the prices. Ooh, we got some cheap stuff, including just draw an extra energy for $3. You know what? I'm just gonna click on that right away. I can give something +3 energy, which is also very nice. But when units other than beam energy load 1 points, energy this unit's but this also gets 1s if something else gets a 1. But I don't have a synergy for him getting 1s currently. But there are things in this character, in this ship, that it just increased numbers as they are being loaded into the number they're looking at. I'll take the Boostify. Boostify is alright. I don't think I'll take this right now. Even though it's literally free damage, though. It is literally free damage. Did that trigger passive? Passive is from hand. You're right. Yeah. Loading energy in hand with the same point. Yeah. And it would have to specifically also be orange 1s for it to synergize. But then it needs to come from hand. I mean, $5 is not a lot, though. Might as well just put it on the board. Was it the Whistling Arrow treasure? Yeah, something like that. This is fine. I literally didn't have anything else I could possibly play. So every time I put a 1 somewhere, you get more. That's cool. And to dodge me right now. You're not allowed to do that. Turn this 6 into a 9. That's cool. Swap this over there. Do a 9. Play a 1 to get a free 1. Put that 1 in anything. Into the stunner. Do that. And then kill him before he does something silly. Turn this over there. Oh wait, he's literally dead, so it's fine. Literally dead. No need to stun him anyway. Literally? So much harder to say. Unload swap strength equal... Gain strength equal to current swap. That's like fine. It's +3 strength for now. Start of battle, all items called clusterer gain 3 power. If I can find some more of these, that'd be cool. Not super likely. Adding more oranges is a little icky, but it does upgrade into just load of white. But this is literally a more powerful orange core currently. As long as I just don't use the swaps. But I want to collect clusterers because it's funny. Give me some treasures. Come across a group of Adeptus Mechanian. Ah, right. We can recite the ultimate code. If we can recite it without any bugs in the code, we will be blessed by the mech god. And surely, as a mech, we can just get a legendary easy. No! Anyway. Give me more treasures. The Trant Amy's famous fortune-telling house is known for stuff. Oh shit, right. She knows we're just a pawn in the cycle. We're not even in control of our own things. There's a player behind us somewhere. Don't worry about him. Upgrade the next unupgraded unit you gain, or triple the next time I gain money. That's like, this is like 10 extra dollars. I'll just take a unit upgrade. For the transistor throne, exactly. You're not wrong. So, Nata. You make me hibernate, which is cringe. But you gotta do what you gotta do. My middle has been turned off, but I should have actually done different positioning. I can't even turn something orange right now. Let's just go for a dodge. There's a boss after this still. Give you one of these. Save my points for next turn. Nah, I already tried to get you to stun. In case you hibernate over there, because you can that too. Yeah, like that. I had a feeling that might have was gonna happen, perhaps, sort of. Let's see, let's turn you orange. We're gonna have these, and we can move you. You're good enough for that. Just stun him for next turn. Hit him hard. Actually, you have to click properly. Good enough. So, go ahead and buff this. Put it in there. Get another one of these. One a bigger blue. We take some 4s. Then we activate our passive. We're good to go. Our guy, if we play the same exact energy twice in a row, our middle weapon gains +3 power. Well, +3 attacks. Strength and power are different things. Is that +3 strength? What do we have here? 4 max HP. On the third turn, get another extra 3. I'll take an extra 3. Needs max HP anyway. You only have 5 vacation days. What happened to my 3 weeks? More treasures? I'll take more treasures. Let's see. Ooh, the small bids. We can get a subwoofer. For the battle, apply 1 power to every unit. That's pretty good. 25% chance, so I can try to bid for the same for the next one too. What is the next one? When the attack unit behind loads a 1, that energy does not occupy a slot, but does apply a strength. So that's kind of a cool combo for this. If I had a way to generate a bunch of 1s. This is nice. I want the 50%. I want it. Yeah, give me that. Plus 1 power for all of my stuff. Don't matter if I do. It was mostly better power. Power lasts forever. Strength is that turn. But you do need to put energy in whatever has the strength, though. Yeah, you know what? I need some money. Blue is my orange core. I can just play the cluster instead. It's like, fine. I mean, it's literally more powerful, actually. Wait a second. And I could literally already fill it as well, but for only 4 extra bucks, now I'll play a card game with you. There, all the squares get to be together. I'm too poor to be entering your shop and such. Wyatt! What do you do again? I've fought you before. Alright, I have to shoot particular colors through your shields. In order to not, like, and that way I can actually hit them. Okay. Unload, create a color shield that absorbs damage in the same lane. The shield disappears when enemy loads an energy of the same color in that lane. But only in the lane, huh? Good enough. And it gives me through the orange shield here too. Go ahead and turn this into an orange as well. Make the orange larger. And then still in a little bit of danger. Maybe I should be dodging. Probably should be. Just go away after the turn. Puts up new ones. He won't be putting up new ones because he's literally not going to be given the chance. Because he's already stunned because of my stun device thingy. You take this. You take that. Keep the orange. Paralyzed. No new shields. Yeah, those missiles doing quite a lot of work for us here. We can turn this into another 7, and then we can play 2 7s in a row. By doing so, gain more power. We have larger power, so you gain it. You're gonna have this. Everybody gets to have a power in them. Not quite lethal, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, we can just not hit him in the middle? Hold on, what if I hit you somewhere else instead, huh? You ever think of that? Some people... let's see. Go ahead and make this larger. What if I do go through? No, I also don't want... Well, I guess I don't mind taking damage because it's a boss. I heal to full. You heal to full. Oh yeah, just kill him. Nice and dead. Love to see it. Might as well reduce damage by a little. So, you got for me gain a max fuel. I gain a fuel back on turn 2, so I can always dodge on turn 1. Max fuel, like, I guess, like, if I lose my max fuel, this kind of does the same thing anyway. It's like, they're functionally identical, but if I don't want to dodge on turn 1, this gives me more flexibility. When an attack unit gains power, also give him 2 strength. At the start of the fight, everything gains 1 power. It's already kind of cute. Fully loaded, apply 1 power to every attack unit. The combo in this, I can only choose 1 in a combo though. dodge more than twice in one run. You don't want to dodge turn 1 on the next fight. And refuel is better too. Don't worry about it. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong. So this just makes turn 1 real spicy. This does require me to put 2 things in there. Yeah, I'm just taking the spicy thingy for now. I don't think I'm actually putting it on the board. It costs a weight, and I think these other ones are better right now. Like, if I have, like, this could be really nice really late. It's +3 strength though, because I got the unit upgrade received on it. I'll be greedy and get rid of the color upgrader. How about that? There's no way that would ever be correct. Get rid of this oranger so I can actually use my stuff. But then I have less weapons that I'm using though. Don't worry about it. This is just gonna give me some more natural orange. Remove a white or gain an orange. I think I'd rather gain an orange than remove a white right now. Math wise. Like go to 2 and 7 instead of 1 and 5. Sounds better math wise ever so slightly. Sure. Give me more money for a shop. Yeah. Move a unit, gain money. Based on rarity. Yeah. Like, getting rid of this is terrifying. Like, I could accidentally, like, bork myself. It's fine, though. I want money. So. Another one of them power people. So as long as I have an orange, blue, and white, he doesn't do doubles on these. What if I'm just stronger than your doubles? Definitely load the 1 in here though. Currently, because we're doing 3 damage everywhere due to this and that combo. Only a turn 1 thing though. We could hold back ever so slightly. Go ahead and make the items that the weapons that I have that do the most damage. That's actually not. You know what? You do 4 more damage if I load you. We can do this to stun him next turn. I want to see if I can stun him during the turn. We can keep all of our different colors right now. This is such an easy fight for the painter. Ooh, I like the sound of that. So, you know what? This allows me to play 2 4s, orange 4s in a row. I'll just put an orange 4. Very nice. You can go in there. You can go here. You can go there. Extra murder because we also had 2 5s. Holy. That's pretty decent. I don't care that it's already dead. It can be even more dead. Come on, man. Anyway, 0 weight. I can just put this on there. Generate a 7 if I put 2 blues in here, huh? Maybe. Start of the turn, equip a random unupgraded attack unit to the grid behind this. I mean, I'm not doing destroy stuff. I don't know if I'll ever actually use this, but, you know, we'll see. You can still transform 2 really small numbers into a big number. No, just give me money because of everything is weirdly priced. You know, I'm never taking damage anyway. Let's go for some really fast racing or fast asteroid field capturing. It's fine though. Because we literally don't take damage from our invincible barrier. Let's see. Blaze installed the most powerful lights on his ship, determined to blind every opponent. It's just that the brightness of these lights seem to be a little off. Conceal the enemy's energy point except the leftmost one. Very nice. At the start of the second turn, all friendly and enemy attack units gain double strength. Terrifying in the slightest. Good thing I can just stun them. Let's go ahead and turn this into a 9. There's a question mark, but we know that it's a 9. 2 isn't quite good enough. Throw this in here so I can read the next one. That's a 1. That's even worse. Which means this one is always good enough to throw in there. And then he's paralyzed. Then next turn, everything is doing double power, so I'm just gonna go do some double murder then. So, well, there's only one place where you can go. The other one, blue, is probably not small enough. And you can have that, and we can upgrade this. We're gonna have this. A 1! Guess we'll put that somewhere else. Because then you copy that anyway. Alright. Very dead. Very dead. Yeah, but we only used one of those upgrades, so really. We just had like a shit ton of extra units in our bag. Triple resistors is sick. Put 5 in here, gain 6 of all sorts of colors and such. Very nice to just fill up everything the way you need them to. Yeah, that sounds about a fair carrot guy. The Bower, when anything is destroyed, gain 3 power is very cute. Keep destroying something that's in front of you is very cute. But I really like getting a bunch of 2s. But do I put it over one of the things I currently have? I do like having all those weapons. This thing is also very nice. This... If I had my color other thingy, I could have made my passive easy. Don't worry about it. Go through the modifier. This renowned modification factory is one of those. The common factory upgrader. Make a common, gain a blue. Adding more blue slots to this could be cool. This actually getting an extra slot is kind of sick. This like getting an extra slot is also very nice to more easily activate it. Or a common unit to then, but we don't know what it is. Upgrade more numbers. More easily get more numbers. Yeah, giving this an extra thing and like it literally immediately self-destructs, so who cares? I really do think I'm using this more over this right now. I'm not very good at putting a 5 in here. That's the main problem. So I'm gonna give you a second slot. And a question mark. Enter a shop. Enter a shop with use HP as currency! Anyway. Let's see. Gain double strength? Maybe. All loaded energy points are converted into 6s. It's not too bad. Unload gains strength equal to swap? Maybe. Generate a white if it's fully loaded. And gain an extra blue slot at the start of the next turn. Alright, you like front load power. Oh, like you like it becomes harder to get more power out of that, more so. First time an attack unit gains power, it gets an extra power. Very nice. Because it gains a power a secondary time, it probably also gets more radiation receiver. Very nice. We can refresh this shop. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Achievement unlocked. What was it exactly? Buy out a shop? It's true. Probably. Did you also say you the most recent one? Damn it. More free? Yeah, okay. So let's just click on them. But I know what I need to know what I get. Get 5 strength and upgrade the lowest slot. Yeah, don't worry about that. The next turn, equip a random unupgraded attack unit behind this. When attack units other than duplicate core get more than 5 points, this also gets this. Okay, yeah, wait, we used that last time. It was very nice. Auto diverter is also cost 0, is not bad at all. More power for my bottom lane, very nice. End of a showdown, if none of your lanes claimed victory, do 3 durability. Yeah. Every time I call for support, I get 2 extra energy to start in that combat. Don't mind if I do. Wait, which one is? This one isn't. Oh, the thief character. Oh, for the thief character. You now steal 2 things. Oh yeah, I've seen that actually. In a room adorned with a hexagram magic circle, these peculiar mechs place the dismantled armor in the center of the, and then we buy him like that. Yeah. We got some mixing and matching and suching, perhaps to doing. So this is just +2 free power. We want more weapons at the bottom though. Not really sure how smart it is to put like all of the weapons. I have a better weapon than this. I don't think I want a 2 thingy. Everything being a 6 is definitely better than what you are. You duplicating everything that's big is nice, especially since you then duplicate that very easily. You can go. Yes, I mean you're still better than that probably. Fully loaded. Mine too. Not swapping too much. What is over there? You're probably fine. By yourself, perhaps, maybe even. I don't know. I want more weapons down there. You copy other 6s. I think that we can make, well, 5s and ups. I think we can make that happen. Just have our first burn. Go crazy. It's a lot of non-white though. Not a single white, except for here. That's gotta not be correct. That sounds very wrong. The fact that you're not white means that you just go in there so I can dump my whites in you. Yeah. Sure. Sounds good. This also makes for easy large points for you. Let's see. Sheldon. No one knows how Sheldon, a mathematician, ended up being a space pirate. All we know that his obsession with numbers has never changed, including his tendency to launch attacks only on the hour. And his spaceship's HP is always divisible by 10. Start of the turn. Heal for multiples of 10. I don't care. We start the fight with huge damage, especially down here. Love to see it. So we turn this 3 into a 6. Turn this 5 into an 8. Even though those doors are supposed to kind of be loaded into you, but I can't put this anywhere else anyway. Also it loads into you. Bottom doesn't really need it. It's kind of just awkward. But they are already big numbers. Like, oh, and it turns it back into a 6 as well. Why did you get it? Wait, why didn't you get it? Why didn't you get the 6 or 8? At least one of them. Oh, it does need to be an orange, of course. I'm an idiot. And son of. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I do another 7 damage, then he doesn't heal. But who cares? I do. I care. Oh, no, wait. I didn't need to do that thing because I was now using the power in this. Ah! All right, I definitely have like a shitty color scenario going on. Need to go fix that. But we go ahead and turn this into an 8. We can do that. You duplicate that. This into a 4. You gain a 1. And you have 6 strength. And you turn this into a 6. You have big power. Big numbers, big everywhere. Very nice. Just more orange is what we need. I duplicate the first energy I play, which means I also get to use my resonance for free. Or I'm gaining attack. When I'm buying attack units, they also have +2 power. Couldn't you have given me this just before I bought out something? But yeah, I'll take use my hero power. And we can apply like add another thingy. Just make it, maybe a micro reactor does make it in. But it needs to be fully loaded every time. That's a little icky. Could replace this with another weapon. But I'd rather like have less things I need to load probably right now. This expansion device could be nice. But I don't want to turn them into whites. Like I'm not very good at it. Oh right, we can put the triple transistors in so we have more different colors. Yeah, give me that. We could make a big number in there and get more oranges. Excellent. Fix that. All right, give me more mods. Give money for more power. I'm not a huge fan of just getting more power straight up. I also forgot about piggy bank. Who cares about piggy bank? Let's give a power to the duplicator. How about that? Just 1 power. It's fine. Worth a piggy bank. And give me a treasure or a shop. It could be any price. I believe in good prices from shop. Enter a shop with no common items or get $5 for entering. Commercial Street is open to everyone, but various shop aimed at different crowds. Our chain stores offering product vouchers for promotion. As well as a boutique shop that sells only high-end products. Well, they could be 25% of their regular price. I mean, there's some viable stuff in here. So every purple one is more expensive. They already have -1 durability, but I got rid of my rockets. Gain that fuel thing after all. More damage with burn. If you're the central unit, gain strength equal to loaded point. I mean, that's not bad. When energy is loaded, raise the points by 3. So that makes this thing generate 9s. That's kind of hot. Also makes it really easy to fill that one, maybe. I think I'll just pick that up already. After loading an energy trigger, the fully loaded charge effects of adjacent units and destroy self. Only 1 time, huh? You're not even upgraded like the other duplicate core. You do cost 1 though. Let's minus this. You generate 9s for yourself. You need to be looking at something. You don't actually need that something to do things though. It is -1 weapon at the bottom though. Not super happy about that. Want to gain that strength? Let's just use a swap to send something to the middle every start of the game. Yeah, that makes more sense. And we have more strength, more power there as well. Would you like to be that guy? upgraded. You're pretty hot down there too. You're probably gonna be better than the Common Core. Let's do that. Just go to the middle. Even though I have a lot of whites, don't worry about them. I don't think I care that much for this. Yeah. Be on our way. Fight the one eye. Tries to block damage like crazy. That's okay. I don't mind. I had refresh. No, I forgot that was a thing that I have now. Anyway, you want to move over there. And then I need to put a 5 in there preferably, but I cannot make a literal 5 happen. I can get more numbers, and filling more things sounds better, especially since this just transforms any number into a 9. So we duplicate the 6 as well. I forgot about that part, so never mind. That's really nice. We give the middle thing more stuff because can. Prefer hero power. For 9. You put a 2, and that becomes a 9. 2, that becomes a 9. I mean, we can do that again over there next turn. So don't worry about it. You only really get to do damage in the middle. This turn is into a 7. And just throw this 9 in here. It gets doubled because he's in the middle. There's a big damage. Yeah. We're gonna clog our hand this run, man. It's gonna happen. So the very first energy only. This doesn't get copied or anything, so we can put this in there. We have a actual 5 we can put in here, so we even gain extra energy. We can put a 2 in there for 9s. Currently not defending himself properly anyway, so he can get upgraded. Might as well turn this into a 9. A lot of 2s we got here. You need a blue at the very least, and this is bigger number. Big enough number. And then we can at least get rid of one of these. But I can't play another one. I have no spot for one of these, and either. Anyway. I have no reason to hold on to this 9, I believe. So I'm just gonna shoot him some more. Who's he talking to? Myself, obviously. Come on, that shouldn't be too hard. Go ahead and turn this into a 6 so I can get some more 2s. And then turn these into those. Give you one of them. And you can have one of those. You have a little bit of that. So every time I load an orange, I do 2 damage. Kind of cool with that bullet we didn't buy. If I take less than 5 damage during a fight, and I only take 1 damage, I don't really need that. I guess I'll take some free damage to their face. I've never felt well. What is this feeling of well that you exclaim? We can copy oranges that we load in here. But we can copy anything and put anything in there, so we actually have room for whites. God damn. Yeah, sure. Upgrade it, and there's even more space in there too. I like it. I like it. Now get me to this upgrade space. Let's see. Copy the highest rated slot of something, so we can have more slots in somewhere. We could theoretically use this twice in one turn, but I don't have a way to use that at all. I can put an extra slot in here, and that's essentially upgrading it. It just gets even more. Yeah. The orange dagger go to the middle. He doesn't care extra about being in the middle. Copy the highest graded slot. Give him a 4th slot. Upgrade him again as when I get the chance. Give him a 5th slot. Give me a treasure. Gain a circular chip to copy the next unit I gain, or add an extra slot to the next unit I gain. I like adding extra slots. It's very powerful. So, double damage person. I can handle you just fine. Yeah. So, you go to the middle, put a 5 in there. Turn that 5 into a 9 over here. No, we just turn that into an 8. I think so. No, I put an orange in there as well. We do turn this over. Do a 9 over there. Use our hero power to make this do more things. We have these twos. I'm not gonna bother too much with those just yet. Duplicate this. And we put 2 of these in here, which means he gets 2 of those as well. Turn this into a 9, he gets that too. You know what? Just take the 2 dudes for the passive. Here, you can have a 3. Grade this too. And he's already dead without even me shooting at the fragile. 4. Okay. Yeah, sure. Fine. Yeah. That's Solar Flare in the middle to start with. At the bottom lane, I'm getting +1 power, but I'm getting that a second time. And every time I gain an amount of power, I gain 3 strength. So they just gain strength power 4 times here, so they all do 12 extra damage at the start of combat. By being at the bottom. It's very nice. Start of the turn, gain a power. Damn! That kind of functions for this thing. I might just plate it over this one, so I have to wait for it. Generate an identical energy. That's kind of sick, but I'm not that worried about it. Man, that's actually like literally like this is a unit specifically for Hertz. Wait, huh? Like it literally just says activate your hero power. Because this only works on attack units as well. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's just like have synergy with other things. I think I'll just take synergy with this thing though. This thing has been kind of good to me. Yeah. And then soon we can fit it all. Upgrade my dagger for me. Get a unit for $4. Yeah, I'll do that. Now it has a 5th slot, so I can dump even more of my colors in it. Colin is trying to escape after stealing my fuels. Very rude. Maybe if that helps. Ooh, damn, Seba. Wait, what? You would never dare show up here. At the start of the battle, 3 random units gain warping coordinates. At the end of the battle, if there are any remaining warping coordinates left, you can enter the shop. If there are left, if I do this, it loses it. So if I just don't swap enough, this is also gone now. I think it means don't swap at all. But I didn't swap this and it got removed from that too. Any of them. But why do you get 3 then? Oh, because I swapped something else that had a coordinate on it. Oh yeah, this also had a coordinate on it. I see, I understand now. Well, I still want a thing to the middle. So, slap you over there. Yeah. Okay, you're allowed to retreat. The translation is definitely wrong. I know, right? Like, but don't worry about that part. Give me a bunch of 2s. And play this 5 again to power up the middle. Turns into an 8. Duplicate the 8. Make your 2s become 9s. Probably should have cared more about turning that into a 9, but he's dead on turn 1 anyway. So who cares? I can do another 2 for even more power in the middle. Why not? I can upgrade this, sure, why not? Yeah. So, load 1 white 1 energy into all units, white empty slots. I am not that into that right now, sadly. Could be cool for our character. But now it's from hand anyway, who cares? Have +2 power, and when you put 6 energy in here, gain strength equal to power. That's pretty decent. Especially in the bottom, you'll have a lot more than that. Just put a 6 in here and it doubles your power for that turn, essentially. This gains power every turn, which means it gets 3 strength from this as well. Not nothing. It also has room for more stuff. Here's Samurai. One is legendary though, I can maybe trade it in somewhere for that. And shop. Into the shop. No, another solar flare. Literally better solar flare. Either. We don't have anything that works with that. Oh, it works with this. So I can give this to 2 items instead. With a repeater, do I really care? I don't think I care enough. I'd rather have treasures. Having refresh is nice. True. We can also do more power to the middle lane, so now we don't actually like care where this is because we just have more things. It's kind of crazy. Guess now you don't want to be left alone at the top. Swap you instead. Yeah, let's do that. 350 energy, we gain an extra 1. Not that crazy for us right now. Like an orange one is a 9 in this guy, I guess. That does sound nice. It remembers between fights as well. We also have onboards to a system top, huh? So we don't have to worry about positioning at all anymore, but it's just -1 swap. When an attack unit gains power, apply strength equal to gained power. That's essentially the same thing as what this is doing, but this is like more. Interesting. Would have preferred doing this again. Remove a white to gain an orange is actually kind of a big deal still. I keep like getting so many whites. I don't need no whites. This is more power of the same variety. Yeah, just to get rid of these whites. I want them out. And we'll do a question mark first. We make some money. I don't need my HP to be reduced to 1. Irrelevant. I'm not gonna get a full heal in between now and the boss. Fine. Modify me, add a white slot and 1 weight. 3 slots and a 3 weight. That's kind of crazy. You navigate through a neighborhood's back streets, enter through a semi-hidden wire gate, descend 3 or 4 flights of steps, and find yourself in an underground modification workshop. the mixed crowd here with the presence of gangsters, thugs, and even some police officers. The air is heavy with the scent of oil and alcohol, making you feel somewhat uncomfortable. A variety of modifiers immediately approach you, promoting your services. Yeah, I don't really, like, I want to keep as many things on my board as possible. I kind of have, like, maybe 1 0 to put down. Like this one. There's a hard cap on 6 slots as well, yeah. That's why, yeah. Like getting more on this duplicate core sounds cool too, but yeah, like I do not have space. I do not have more weights. I think weight-wise, I'm very happy with what I got going on here. I want more weapons to receive more of the buffs from my things as well. It's really cool if you have like an empty ship though. I'm searching for some time, you don't find a suitable modifier. Seems this place is just too small. Link TP5620 into joint defense. For balanced pirates like Link, using joint defense units to defend against opponents' attacks is indeed the best choice. We have seen this guy before, actually. Dragon Showdown lanes equipped with this only take the lowest damage amongst all lanes. Yeah. That's like a router name. I know, right? So I'm gonna go swap these two. And then we have a 5 for you that gets duplicated as well. Put that 5 in the enlargement machine. Give you a 9. We give you a 9. Give you 2 8s. Turn this into a 7. Give you 2 of the same. Give you a 7 because it's doubled while you're over there. It's already dead. Scary. But I can use all of my energy in 1 turn. No, wait! I forgot to keep this into... No! I want that for my next fight. I need to use 1 less energy. Back to where we were. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot to swap. I forgot things were going into different places than I thought they were going into. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that and this. Alright, but you don't give both 9s anyway. What was I saying? I had another orange too I could put somewhere for more scaling. Don't worry about it. We win no matter what we do. Just play 1 less. Did something wrong somewhere? I played 1 less card altogether. Oh, that's not true. I just didn't do this yet. Now we're at 14. The next energy we use, we gain an extra 1 as well for the boss. Yeah. And then everything is full, gain 2 strength to everything, sure. Whenever unit is destroyed, gain an energy. That's kind of sick, but it's not what we're doing right now. Do I have a weight limit? Now? I forgot we were still getting one. I could have totally added a slot to something. Dang it. You know what? Give me higher starting numbers. Turn a 2 into a 6. I'd rather have -1 large instead of another large. No money. No, we can upgrade something. Take 4 damage is literally free. Upgrading this gives it a 3rd slot. That's cool. This gains a 2nd slot, so I can do it a 2nd time in the same turn. I don't have space for all that. I literally don't have space for that. I don't really have space for this either, but it's still better. Sure. Gravel and the cicada wing. Again, with the Time Master, I just need to go over 50. And I need to do that very carefully. Put that where it belongs. Gain a 5. Put a 5 in here. Need to be very careful with what do we put in here though. That's an instant plus 15. That's what I want to do. Could also account for the 9 there. You take a 6 in here. And you duplicate a little. Go all the way up to 70. Not bad. Where to move? No, I don't change the damage that I do with it. Pretty good though. Sure, still have a lot of energies left in my hand though. Let's see. So turn this 4 into a 7. Turn this 1 into a 9. Turn this 2 into a 9. That'd be 55 already. Turn this 8 into an 8 and a 1. Do an 8. Give you 2 7s. Oh no, wait, minus 34 is legal. Excellent. Still dodge. Whatever I dodge, I still take some damage. No. But more overkill. Yeah. It's fine. Murder is murder. You love to see it. I love to see it. Oops. Oh no, wait, that's not a cat. Gobbler Gingin. Gingin is a diligently studied for many years and finally created a pocket watch that can reverse time, allowing to make the automatic feeder feed twice a day. Let's go! Gain unit Gingin's pocket watch. Is that your cat? It might be. Your every start of turn effect 1 additional time. That's insane. Dumpling is a cat folk who excels at creating traveling itineraries, and everyone wants to be their friend. Visiting a vacation event will reduce the days of other vacation events in the circular area by 1. Oh, neat. See. Before becoming a bounty hunter, Perfex was the most renowned spaceship designer for the Hyena Gang, until those space pirates began recklessly modifying his masterpieces. When the last energy in hand is loaded, if all unit slots are loaded, apply 2 power to every attack unit. Just so, like, okay, I see. Fill up your board, don't have anything left over, I murdered them. The same ring gets discounted, yeah. So you can like maybe even figure out how to do all of the vacations in any given ring. Could go kind of hard, especially if you find like a vacation treasure. That'll probably help you with that. In Recall the Past, re-experience the last vacation event. Ooh. Can we refresh vacation events once? Neato. What's also neato, the time of day that it is. But yeah, I like this game quite a bit. It's real fun. However, I have to learn, look at the numbers. They do be kind of going down. We're better off playing Skill Legends Royale even like this. You know, tomorrow is Saturday. People will actually have time to like join the lobby. Let's go. It'll be easy gaming. I'll check what next game is. I mean, nobody releases a game on Saturday. I could play Endless Legend 2, the like preview version that doesn't really have a whole lot, which is why I don't really want to. But it's like kind of neat. It's like What if Civilization was like a teeny tiny little bit Heroes of Might and Magic 4? That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, there's like a bunch of things that were there like in Humankind that aren't like in the game functional yet and such. When's Fairytale Fables? Once upon a time when there's people actually wanting to join me in a lobby. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we go back to just chilling. But y'all have a good time out there. See y'all around.